Hey, what's going on, everybody? Welcome back. Hello. It's Tuesday. Stream is live. We're going to be checking out another game today. Bouncing around. Passing by a whole bunch of different genres. Some good games, some bad games, some in between games. But it's variety time. We're between obsessions right now. And no end in sight. Check it out, Road to Vostok today. Vostok? Which is basically like Indie Tarkov. They did the one thing that I have heard is a very bad idea for new developers. I heard about this in board games, but it also applies to video games, where they named their development company. Well, even if it's just one person, right? You still choose a name as a developer, and they chose the name Road to Vostok Limited. The reason why that's a potential problem is, what if you want to make a second game? And that game has a completely different name. Well, now your developer is Road to Vostok Limited, making something entirely different. That's not Vostok or Vostok. You know what I mean? You box yourself in a little bit. Should have been unlimited. You limit yourself. Or if you want to make a bunch of Road to something games, then just take out the Vostok or Road. I don't know. You just gotta come up with a name that fits multiple possible titles so that you can branch outside of whatever you start with. Assuming you're not just gonna make one game forever and then that's it. Hello, gamers. How you guys doing? Hope the start to the week has been good for you all. Thank you, beginning of stream subs. Fixel for 88 months. Howdy yourself. What's up, Fixel? Also came Sparkly sub before the stream even began. So thanks for the pre-stream sub. But this one hit early access in April. I just didn't check it out. Something I've been interested in. Had it on the wish list for a while. Just wasn't a good time to try it out. So I'm going to try it out today. It is very positive on Steam, which is nice. So that's a good sign. 85% positive. I have read that the AI, as in not the artificial intelligence, sorry, the computer players, it's a single player game. The computer players are like hit scan. Not hit scan, but they're like the laser beams. They can see you, but also they can't see you. I've seen both comments on here. After reading some of the reviews. Some of the reviews are like, I don't know how they're hip firing an MP5 from 50 meters out while strafing in a field, you know, that kind of stuff, and still headshot me, that kind of thing. Or I've seen the inverse, which is praising Vostok's hiding system, where the enemy computer soldiers can't really see you when you're hiding in bushes, and as long as you take it slow and kind of patient, then you'll be more successful. So I've seen both. So we'll see. Just gonna play around, hopefully get a full stream out of it. I see some people on here really addicted to it, because I see reviews. 56 hours of gameplay, 46 hours of gameplay, 124 hours of gameplay, positive reviews, 112 hours positive reviews, 26 hours, 54 hours, 40 hours thumbs down. So hopefully nothing puts me off. Though I guess some would say that's not hard to do. I feel like, here's what I would say. I'm fair. I'll give any game a fair chance, but I'm also honest. And my biggest flaw as a content creator is not being able to stuff down my complaints. That's the issue. A good content creator can play something, especially when they're getting a bunch of sponsorships that they may or may not really love the game for that sponsorship, and just kind of like, okay, something's bothering me. I'm just gonna keep that, internalize it, keep it to myself, you know? I can't. Once something really gets under my skin, it just completely impedes my ability to be able to progress, just on a mental level. I get obsessed with something that just digs in there and I can't get it out of my head. Bargman, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Appreciate the 94 months. Appreciate the e-sub. Thanks for jumping in again. And thank you for the double sub on top of that. But it's like watching a good movie, you know? Like not every movie needs to be a perfect movie. You got to have some suspension of disbelief. In video games, you've got to be able to, the games are not going to be perfect. You have to be able to tolerate certain imperfections, but the game has to earn that tolerance in the same way that a movie has to earn your suspension of disbelief. So you have to be willing to go along with the ride, but it has to convince you to get on the ride in the first place. In some games, it's easier than others. I think this year, there were flaws in some of the games I really enjoyed, like Crimson Desert, but the rest of the game was so interesting and earnest that it kind of earned those overlook this, overlook that, in order to keep enjoying it. Same thing for 007. So those would be two of the highlights, I would say. I can't remember what all we played this year. It's already... July is coming to an end rapidly. I can't remember everything we've done. There's been a lot of forgettable things, but a few good things sprinkled in there as well. Got stuck on Terra Invicta for like a month. That was one that definitely, like, I'm willing to overlook the problems that I have with it in the end game just because I think the rest of the game is interesting. But I wish I could play a whole campaign of it without getting to the inevitable point of no return there. I still don't have a game of the year. I don't know if I would pick one and champion it as game of the year because I didn't play all of... It's hard to be like... If you told me to pick right now, I just had to pick on vibes alone, I'd pick Crimson Desert, but it's not a fair pick because I only played 40 hours. It's like a 200-hour game. So I have no idea what it turns into after 50, 100 hours. You know what I mean? So I can't really... I had them... If you took 40 hours of any game I played this year, not including Out of the Park, which I play off-stream, that would be the best 40 hours. But otherwise, I don't know what my game of the year would be either. Do you guys think that you should have to finish a game? Here's an interesting question. What constitutes you being able to rate a game? I think most people would jump to, well, you have to finish it to be able to really give it a rating. You gotta eat the whole meal to say what your score would be. Okay, why are we stopping there? Is it only when the credits roll? Did you do all the optional side quests? You skipped that content. How are you still gonna rate the game? Okay, well now you've done all the side quests. Did you get all the achievements and find all the Easter eggs? You can't rate the game until you've done all that. You know? Did you try every character class? You need to go back and play every character class. You missed playing some skills. So where do you draw the line? Before you can like rate a game and give it a quote unquote review. Not talking about like an IGN review, just like a personal review. To be fair, I never see Review Bra eat the whole meal. That's true. Review Bra, he takes like 3 bites and is like, all right, here's my score. I think that's my inspiration. If it's good enough for him, it's good enough for me. Sometimes what's interesting is you can tell after 3 bites of a game. Sometimes you can't. I think Dimhaven was a good example. If I just gave it a rating based on the first 3 bites, the first like quarter to half the game, I would have given it like a 9 out of 10 or higher, somewhere around a 9. And then as I got into like the halfway point, I was like, ooh, I can tell I'm gonna strongly dislike the rest of this. Which doesn't happen too often. I can't think of many examples where the first section is like, wow, this is a 9 out of 10, it's almost perfect, and then it falls off to like, I don't want to play this anymore. What's up, J. Micah Cooper? Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate 106 months. That is a lot of months. Thanks for dropping over a hundo. I appreciate the Prime. Was that halfway through the game? Yeah, I got about halfway through the game. There were 4 areas in the game, and I got through to the 3rd area. At the start of the 3rd area. Writer TTV is also here for 78 months. Thank you for priming as well. Thanks for dropping the sub. I've never finished Skyrim, and I still consider it my favorite game ever. Yeah, so I think that's true for a lot of people. I think that's reasonable. You don't have to finish it, but my game of the year will always be the one I finished unless it's a year that I finished no game. Some games don't have an end, right? Like the games that I play the most are out of the park baseball. There's no end to that. You just play until you're done. You just stop. Same thing if you play like Football Manager, of whichever number you happen to be playing. So my off-stream game is my sports simulation, because I can just hop in, play for 45 minutes, achieve nothing, but felt like I did something. Just looking at numbers, looking at stats, being like, oh yeah, I should trade for that guy. Okay, time to turn off the game. Just thinking about it. I finished Crimson Desert. It could be game of the year. Honestly, I want to go back, just hanging out on the couch off stream and play Crimson Desert, because it really was like very fun to just piddle around in, pick up loot, poke around, use powers. It was really cool. That one was a pleasure. All right, let's hop in. Yap for long enough. Unintentional song timing. So this is gonna look rough around the edges because it is. It's an indie game. It's like, is it one person making this game? Am I wrong? Is Road to Vostok made by one person? A former game developer teacher from Finland? Is that true? I don't know if that's true. That's just the first thing Google said. I think it's a single person, though. So it's a one-person game. I'm looking for... Yeah, this is from 3 years ago on Reddit. A year ago, I quit my day job as a game dev teacher and became a full-time Unity developer for this hardcore survival game called Road to Vostok. Here's a new devlog and an overview of how the project is progressing. Okay. Just confirming my factoids. Didn't they ditch Unity? Sure, that's why I said it was from 3 years ago. I don't care what engine they're using right now. I was just reading the person's post verbatim from 3 years ago. Anyway, anybody ever tell you guys are pedantic? Promska Liamon, thank you for 53 months. I appreciate the Prime sub. Thank you for dropping another one. Tis my middle name. It's not the only thing that's Tis. What's scarier? A single player game where you meet another player that shouldn't be there, or a multiplayer game where you can't find anyone? I mean, you're just talking about Herobrine. Herobrine is scarier, of course. A multiplayer game where you can't find anybody is it's pretty typical. I think that's pretty normal. Okay, we're gonna... the tutorial is kind of a room that has a bunch of placards. It tells you what's going on. So I'm just gonna have to read. I need to read to find out what is happening in this game. I think this is gonna be one of those games that is, quote, not a horror game, but is a horror game. This is gonna be one of those games that on its phase is not supposed to be a horror game, but because I'm gonna be running around and it getting jump scared by enemies who are shooting me with loud guns unexpectedly, it's probably gonna turn into a horror game. But thank you again, Illard, fresh back from the UK vacation resub. Welcome back, hope you had a nice trip. Illard, Proska, Liamai, and Tyler the Lee. My badge fell off. We'll get that put back on immediately or we're gonna have to kick you out. This game's really good fun. I look forward to the updates coming from it. Well, I'm just hopping into it for the first time. All I did was kind of look around this room just to make sure the game worked and kind of fix my my mouse settings. I might need to change FOV. Here's a problem. In these types of games, FOV is a double-edged sword. If you do wide FOV, you can see your periphery at a better angle. However, the downside, I remember from Tarkov, is that if you have a wider FOV, then you can't zoom as far when you aim down sights. So if you pick up a weapon and kind of look down the sights, everything looks a bit further away. So a narrower FOV is better for actually identifying targets. Welcome to Road to Vostok tutorial. Yep, okay, so I already got the settings done. Interface with tab, that's my backpack rig. This is going to be its own learning curve right here. Loot and items. So this is where most of my muscle memory is going to have to be overwritten. To open crates is middle mouse button by default. That's going to take some figuring out. And then the worst thing is that the inventory I am looting is on the left. My inventory is on the right, which is flipped from every other game I have ever played. So when I tell you that I went into the tutorial room and could not figure out why every one of these containers was empty the first time before I turned on the stream, I'm not lying to you. I literally like went up and was like, huh, why are all these tutorial crates empty? And I just never looked on the left at all. I have to physically force myself to go, this is the box, and this is me. I looked through 4 what I thought were empty boxes first. So equipment, I wish there was like a setting to like move the crate inventory over to the right-hand side. That would be very nice. Equipment can increase your carry capacity and give you abilities like flashlight and fire making. Be nice if they define fire making. Like I see that we have matches, but I don't know how to make fire. We also have a clock, a cassette, player. Hold on. It's the OST? How do you turn it on? Or am I already listening to it? I don't know. Okay, anyway. So we got like a backpack. So the way they did it in this game, which is interesting because I feel like a big part of Tarkov, since this is obviously going to be compared to Tarkov, that's the whole point, right? It is directly inspired by, is I think a big part of Tarkov is bag management and having like each bag be its own container. So I find it interesting that a game that is direct inspiration from Tarkov kind of doesn't have that. This just increases your carry capacity. So my carry capacity is now 40 kilograms instead of 10, but the inventory box doesn't change over here. But a game that we just played that is arguably more janky looking than this, Surround Dead, does feature the bag nesting doll. Yeah. So I wonder if people will miss that from this. Anyway, okay. Next, medical conditions. When a medical icon turns red, the condition is active. All right, that's under me. So we got a SOS medkit, splints, AFAC, a thermal blankie to get warm. And then, of course, the weapons that you could possibly come across over the course of the game. Let's start with like a little Glock. And then, ooh, this one's interesting too. So there's an interesting system I've never seen before in this game, which is how to load a shotgun. So the shotgun, we got the 12 by 70, whatever, however you say it. And then to load this, you have to equip the shotty. I'm gonna turn the volume way down in case this is hella loud. When I first got into the tutorial, I was hitting R to reload, of course, like every other game. No, it's not R to reload, you fool. It's hold control, then left click to put in each separate shell. So if you don't left click or if you tap control again. So I gotta left click to reload manually. I kind of like it. It's interesting. It's interesting. But it took me a minute. Then you tap control again, but wait, it's not ready to fire. You gotta rack. R for rack, not for reload. Okay, now you're ready to fire. But don't forget to manually rack another shell. And we're out. Yeah, it kind of stops you from getting stuck in a reload animation is what I thought, but other games have solved that by you just tapping right click to interrupt the reload animation. Okay, I guess I'm out of shells from the first magazine. It's funny that you can like aim while doing that. A couple things that are little details that would be nice to add in a game like this are twofold. Number one, you should be able to continuously rack all of the shells out if you want. Like just keep tapping R. Because when you pump a pump shotgun, it doesn't matter if you've fired or not. It'll still eject whatever is inside of it so that you can put maybe different shells like slugs or something in. And then secondly, it'd be cool if there was a click. As in, when it's empty, I can't like rack and click. Be nice to hear the feedback so you're not just feeling like it's stuck in the middle of combat. Or panic unload your gun during a high-stress fight? You could, yeah. So I'm just going to practice with a couple of the weapons real quick. I need to find a magazine. Pistol mag. G7. Which is going to fire 9x19. There we go. Put that in. Bop. And then take a couple practice shots. High accuracy. And just putting some shots together here. Look at that grouping. There's some other interesting buttons. So notice how I'm walking around with the gun lowered right now. There's aim, canted aim. Wow, you're fancy. I don't know how this helps me at all right now. Right? At the moment, it doesn't help me. I guess maybe if I had a laser sight or something. Then we've got scroll weapon position. Okay, that does nothing right now. Fire mode on a G7 is not going to do anything. Inspect the weapon. That right there, that is, in fact, a pistol. Oh, okay. Scroll does something now. Look at the trigger discipline. Finger off the trigger. And then stop inspecting. Oh, there it is. Okay, so here you go. You can walk around like this. If you scroll, you walk around sort of like at the ready, but you're not aiming down sights, per se. How do you do this again? Canted aim. Obviously, I can't reload because I don't have another magazine. Man, it's so funny when you can tell that they spent 85% of their dev time making sure that the gun models and reload animations and stuff were maxed out. Like the sliders, the development sliders on making sure the guns are maxed out is funny. Okay, KP31 needs a drum magazine. Oh, that's going to be heavy. And that needs 9x19. It's going to take forever to load. That's a fast loader, man. Imagine somebody loading that fast IRL for a 50-round mag in less than 15 to 20 seconds. It's crazy. Man, this brings me back right here. This makes me want to play some OG Call of Duty. Pew. Okay, but this is where fire mode comes in. F for fire mode. Ooh, there we go. Honestly, when you aim down sights, that is a laser beam. I feel like I should not be able to have that good a control of this. I guess it's only shooting like pistol rounds, so maybe that's why, but still. No bloom? Maybe. I don't know which weapons would be prone to bloom. Let's try one of these larger, like, rifles. Let's try something that would definitely have some kick IRL. I think a bog standard M4A1. Definitely a bog standard like 74U. This thing will have some crazy kick with just like a metal fold-out stock. It's not shooting 7.62 though. This shooting 7.62, if they had like a full-on like AK-47 in here with a fold-out stock, that would probably be like the most. But I'm gonna say this KAM would probably have like the most. Okay, what do I need? I need a KAM magazine. I don't know what all those other magazines are, to be honest. Okay, it's gonna be like one of these two. And then 762. So we got 762 and 762R. I don't know what the R is. Is that too loud, chat? Is this too loud? Is that too loud? All right, let's see if I can just laser beam the headshot here. Wow, yeah, that... No shot, man. No shot. All right, so recoil in this game is way less than pretty much anything else IRL. You will not be holding down a full auto anything 762 with a Woodstock and just lacing headshots like that in real life, but that's fine. It's a video game. So do we not have like do they have any customization of the weapons yet? That might be something they add in the future. What's up, Sinless Moon? How's it going, gamer? Fobro, thank you for the 53. Appreciate the sub. And thank you for another one. Thanks for slubbing. We're just in the tutorial goofing around with different weapons. Okay, attachments. So they do have some attachments. We got suppressors, optics, and lasers. Open the container. Use the tooltip to identify compatibility. Okay, so this has like some compatible items, but I would have to memorize them in the game. Like this could have, for example, the some of the scopes. Like it could have some dot sights, like the Cobra. Oh man, look how far that is. So that's where the FOV will get you. Like if you max the FOV... Oh, that's the other way. You get a much better sight, but you lose all of your periphery. So question, if it defaults to here, this feels a little fisheye for me. Does this look too claustrophobic to you guys? Does this look too, like, narrow? Because this would probably be closer to my preference. That way I get better, like, sighted and aim down sight action. Metro moment. My one gripe with this game is that you can't put a bullet right in the chamber unless they patch that. I couldn't find magazines to save my life. Well, that's probably the same problem I'm going to have. But it's my first time checking it out. That's coming next update, or the start of it is? Interesting, okay. That's where I would play? All right, we'll just keep it here. This is how I would have played Tarkov. Because again, it just makes your accuracy better. You can see further in the distance with a slightly narrow FOV. Wider FOV is worse for accuracy, better for peripheral reacting. So you get trade-offs. I'd rather have the accuracy. Knives and grenades. When a knife is equipped, it's 3. And you can have 2 grenades. So if you shift left click, they drop. That's weird. Middle mouse button to pick up? Okay. If I control left click, then they go over to my inventory. So shift left click is just drop. Huh. I don't know if I can change that, but that's okay. I'll just get used to it. Grenade out! Who's coughing over here? That guy has seen some shit. Yeah. Boom. Oh, that puts the pin back. If I had a real grenade in my hand, I understand scientifically how putting the pin back in works and holding the little lever on the side, but I still wouldn't trust it. I'd be scared, you know what I mean? Of letting go after putting the pin back in. You can prepare high throw with LMB and low throw with RMB. Second press will execute opposite button, resets the throw. All right, that's weird. Eat. I don't think this is a safe distance away to be from a fragmentation grenade. Okay, armor system is based on NIJ rated 2 through 4 helmet, armor plate, and plate carrier rigs. I don't know what that means. Armor protection levels directly linked to ammo weapon pin level, which both can be checked using the tooltip. Open container, equip helmet and plate carrier, and try attaching armor plate to the rig like attachments. If level 1, if protection matches penetration, armor can take 3 to 4 shots. Level 2, each hit reduces armor condition. Wait, are these, like, am I supposed to be reading left to right here, or is the level 1 through 5 a separate thing from the 1 through 5 on the right? 3, higher lever penetration breaks the armor immediately. Helmets prevent critical medical condition headshot. Armor plates prevent critical medical condition rupture. Dude, I'm so dead. Traders are in-game characters that allow you to trade items and complete lore tasks. Trading system is based on bartering, where your goal is to make a deal that is as balanced as possible. Here you just need to know all the NIJ standards by heart. Higher is better, I think, is what I need to know. Completing tasks will lower trader tax and provide you reward items and keys for unlocking new shelters. Interact with trader and try trading something. What does the supply button do? Tutorial task 1, go to the items billboard and grab canned pea soup. Receive a potato. Here's canned peas. I don't know if canned peas is the same as canned pea soup, though. How do you check, Oh, this is like stuff that happens during the game? Oh, the one thing that I heard is do not acknowledge the cat in this game. So that's I have spoiled that. Do not pretend the cat does not exist because it's bait and the developer is evil. That's what I've heard. So I'm just going to take that advice to heart. That's not pea soup. It's a yellow can. Oh, it's literally right next to it. The only way to ensure the cat's continued survival is to ignore it, apparently. All right, here you go. Press start delivery, select the soup. Complete.
Oho, selvisit.
Okay, done. And some tasks may require crafting. Like this requires meatballs to be cooked, which can only be obtained through crafting. Grab canned meatballs, mess kit, and water. You need matches. Next, find the cooked meatball recipe from the Tools UI using the crafting button. When you look at the recipe, it has a proximity requirement heat, meaning you will need a heat source to unlock that recipe. Okay. I gotta get imballs.
Tarvitsee inventaariokin tehdä.
Meatballs, mess kit, water bottle, matches. Meatballs. Mess kit. Water bottle. Rat. Dude, I'm never gonna get these items in the game. Okay, then find a crafting recipe. Heat required. I need matches. No, I have matches right here. Okay, how do you do the actual sort of cooking? Equip the matches. There you go. Okay. Start input. Mess kit. Water. Meatball. Oh, the craft button was grayed out. Okay. Learning how to craft in the tutorial where it's a little less stressful. Imballs. Here's your imballs.
No niin, homma paketissa.
Thank you for the potato. There's one more thing to learn. Some items you might receive from crafting, trading, or tasks are furniture items. Once you receive a furniture item, it'll go to a separate inventory called Furniture Catalog.
Lomailla.
Press Start Delivery. Select Potato. Complete.
Katoan. Sait sen tehtyä.
New furniture added catalog. AI is divided into 3 hostile factions. The Bandits, Area 5, they're easy. They look like this guy. Startled. Border Zone has guards, medium AI. They've got some blue kind of armor characteristics, and then the military hard AI, aka will one tap you in the head from 150 meters while you're behind cover. Each AI faction has different abilities and bosses. Why did you put them right in front of the words, man? And faction bosses with rare spawn changes. Map instances can spawn a maximum of 10. Once you have eliminated, you will have peace. Okay. Maps. Like AI, Game World is divided into 3 zones which have different maps and loot pools. Starting zone, low tier loot, aka shit tier. Divider zone, border zone, medium tier. Permadeath zone, Vostok, high tier. You can travel through these zones and maps through transitions which have certain travel costs related to character, vitals, and world simulation. They are marked with these flags. World simulation. Game uses world simulation, which creates day-night cycles, dynamic weather, seasons, and randomized events. 2.4 IRL hours is a day-night cycle. Whew. World simulation is linked to sleeping and map transitions, which increases simulation time. You can see the current time with time-related items. Pick a time item and equip it. Alarm clock. Okay. Shelters are safe areas that allow you to save simulation time, character progress, and loot. Shelters can be unlocked with keys, which you acquire from tasks. All shelters can be customized. You can use item placement with G. And then decor mode. G. G place, scroll, adjust, rotate. LMB is surface, magnet. Rotation mode. Okay. Add to catalog. Tab is furniture catalog, and then G is place. but it has to be close enough. Okay. Tab is furniture catalog. So I got this cool fridge. Whoops. I have to exit. Now I can use it as a storage. Okay, cool. Vostok is a high-risk, high-reward permadeath zone where death results losing all existing progression. Permadeath in this game deletes all save files, so you lose absolutely everything. When you travel toward Vostok maps, you are warned before the transition. When you enter Vostok maps, a red permadeath skull will also appear in the upper corner of the screen. Well, I'm sure that will go very well for me. Let's get in here. What's up, Minotaur Monk? Thank you for the 60-month hello stream and chat. I just returned from my Odyssey to see the Odyssey. I hope you enjoyed the movie, and thank you for subscribing once again. Difficulty gameplay mode. Recommended for new players. Random start kit, shelter spawn. Starts 8 a.m. with neutral weather. All character vitals 100. Permadeath in Vostok. Season. Summer 365 days. No winter. Day-night cycle. Dude, I'm never going to make it to winter no matter which of these settings I choose. Why is dynamic locked? Is it just not developed yet? They don't have the actual seasons yet? Okay. So it's not locked, it just doesn't exist. So is winter the intended way to play the game? I'm assuming? Or is it like impossibly difficult? I wouldn't recommend winter at first. No lol. Well, then you're gonna make me play winter, aren't you? Darkness, no starter kit, random spawn, random start time and weather, random start vitals, and permadeath and Vostok. Well, that sounds way better than this stupid get a random kit in a shelter. Here's the thing, if you're gonna die in a permadeath game, die early and often. Then you can just restart and you get a random start each time, which is pretty fun. Whereas if the worst thing that can happen is surviving for 5 hours and then dying, and then it's like, oh. I'd rather just like get hit in the face right at the beginning. If you're gonna punch me, just get it over with. Iron Man might be a little too brutal. But here's the thing. Am I not just going to probably start over anyways? I guess it depends on how broken OP the enemies are. I guess you could just play Darkness. It's the same. I could just choose to start over if I want to, or choose to continue instead of being forced to start over. It'll be like playing My Winter Car without playing My Summer Car. Winter adds a necessary challenge. It's how I started it, but after I did good, I went to summer. Well, you can't convince someone to be like, hey, you should start on summer. But I started on winter. And after I did well on it, I was pretty successful at it actually. Then I just decided to go and play summer from that point on, but you should start summer. That's not gonna, you're doing the opposite of convincing me right now. You're just convincing me to play winter. What's up, Cold Diggity? Thank you for 18 months. I appreciate it. Another. Thanks for a year and a half. All right, winter, darkness. Enter the road.
broadcasting this now because this is probably my last opportunity before it all ends tomorrow.
I'm sorry, I just don't care. I'm sorry, I don't care. Do not let Tarkov convince you to put story and lore in your first-person survival game, okay? It's bait. Absolutely bait. Okay. No map spoilers either. I gotta learn how the map... Tarkov has so much just like unnecessary dumb text lore that I feel like if someone tries to copy it, they're just going down a path that they'll never recover from. So here's the thing, I'm already freezing to death, which is why I'm gonna start over on summer, but I just need to see it for myself. I just need to know what it's like. My body temp in the bottom left is already dropping rapidly, but if I sprint in to try to get indoors, I'm gonna die to like an enemy. I'm just gonna find the first enemy AI and they're gonna shoot me in the head. So I have a random spawn, random time of day, random condition. My hydration is like under half. Energy, health is at 52. I see a dead guy over there. Eyes, head. How am I gonna warm up if I don't even know how to make a fire, brother? I know how to make a fire if I find matches, but there has to be like a pre-existing fire pit. All right, by the way, there's gonna be like gun sound effect jump scares because I have the volume up. So I'm just warning you. Dude, can you just not survive winter until you've sort of learned the map a little bit, and then you'll know that there's a fire over here and I'm in this part of the map, and if I sprint over there real quick, then I can get to the fire and warm myself up, and then I can just springboard from there. Because right now I'm at 24 red and dropping. So I'm assuming that's what you're supposed to do. Potatoes! Yeast! You just need to get lucky on the loot and find clothes and food, otherwise rip. But that gives you some replayability right out of the gate. Found a nomad backpack and a fishing vest. And some bullets and some peaches. Oh yeah, there's loose loot in this game, huh? Yeah, I don't know what the loose loot looks like yet. A fishing vest will definitely keep me warm. It's weird they didn't teach me how to crouch in the tutorial. Okay, I guess I gotta pick a direction. Does this... Oh, dude, I just remember Tarkov has like those out of bounds where you just step on a mine and explode. I can't wait until I like cross outside the map barrier here by complete accident and just ba-boom. I swear, I thought that was a guy, like, crouching in the grass. Can you prone in this, or just crouch? This is a big area, and it looks like the kind of area you end up finding people. But I have 5 body temp. My blood is about to freeze. If I don't get somewhere. Nothing. All the bandits have frozen to death too. I know. Is there someone in here? Oh, that scared me. That's the you're dying sound. It might also be the ad jump scare. I gotta snooze them real quick. Can you pause this? Does this pause? I'm hoping it does. I'm turning into a meat popsicle. They did say this is where the crap tier loot is, right? This looks promising in terms of loot. There's a whole area right here. Like an apartment or something. This looks like dorms. God, this kind of does look like dorms. Oh, shit! Ah! Yeah! Ah! I'm freezing to death, brother! You gotta... Don't kill me, man! I got peaches! Okay, ready? 3, 2, go. Ah! I had to run. It was either get shot or freeze to death. So we're gonna be retrying this a few times. That's okay. We get the no kit, random spawn, random start time and weather, random vitals, and I'm choosing the weather difficulty because masochist. I kind of enjoy these types of restarts. Thanks again, Cold Diggity, for 1.5 years a sub. Minotaur Monk, Phobro, all you guys. Actually, okay, before we do round 2 of infinitely dying, stuck in a loop, I'm going to go ahead and run the ad just so that we get it out of the way. Okay, so 3-minute mid-roll. Otherwise, it's going to interrupt. This is a good in-between. So 3-minute mid-roll coming in real quick. Talk to chat. I feel like in winter, surviving long enough to get shot is a win. I like how he just whipped around the corner. He was just inside that building and just turned out, saw me, ready to kill. Oh, dude, the idea of Vostok and also a single-player Tarkov alike is so good. It's just no one will make... we were talking about this the other day. There's a couple games where if they genuinely tried to make a PvE version of their game, or like another company just took the great ideas and made it into a single player, there's a huge market for a game like that that is just going completely untapped. There's also I think Arc Raiders really proved that there's a massive market still for the PvE game, which is crazy that people didn't pick up on that after the success of Helldivers. People literally looked at Helldivers 2, saw it become a brief cultural phenomenon, and said, let's keep making hero shooters instead. You know what I mean? I don't understand why more people aren't trying to make like a PvE extraction type of game on purpose. Arc Raiders is a PvE extraction game pretending to be PvP. And they did the problem is they ended up not appeasing either party, which is what happens, right? Everyone knows that if you make a game, MMOs have been telling this tale, it's as old as time. If you make a game, how many MMOs, chat, have failed because they couldn't figure out whether they wanted to appease the PvP crowd or the PvE crowd? And so they either appease the PvP crowd, it ruins the balance of everyone's class for the rest of PvE and makes the game unfun because they're balancing around something that 5% of the player base is participating in. Or they try and do both at the same time. And it never works. You have to choose one. The reason why Tarkov works, even though it's PvPvE, is because you assume that it's PvP first. If you run into another person, them not killing you or you not killing them is the exception, not the rule. That's just like a cool thing that can happen. That's like a random event that can take place in your game. Destiny 2, shake my head. The greatest feeling is when they wiggle back at you, and then you guys get to extract, and they shoot you in the back and take all your stuff. Now, there's the fact that that can still happen is what makes it, like, stay nail-biting and stressful and engaging. Welcome back from the ad. If you got one. We just spawned in. Brand new. I gotta learn the map. I have no concept of where anything is at this point. This is literally my first time playing it, other than the, like, I popped in the tutorial, which is that one room just to look around. My vitals are way higher now. But I've got to find some buildings to loot. Is this close to where I was a minute ago? I don't know how big each map is, I guess. This is a... I remember seeing this bridge. Okay, so this is like a highway bridge. Maybe I didn't see this bridge. There's a few highway bridges, it seems. Anyway, what we were talking about a couple days ago was there's a couple games that would genuinely benefit from just having like a separate PvE game. I think that the market for people who would be interested in Rust. Rust is a big game. I don't think it's still exponentially growing like it was before. It may have plateaued. But, ooh, this is like a market. But imagine that they specifically and intentionally tried to make like a PvE Rust. There is a massive untapped market there. Primarily because in Rust in particular, there's so many interesting systems that people want to play with. And I know this because I remember when people in my community tried to make a Rust server. It wasn't an official one because I didn't participate in it, but people made a Rust server and then we're playing it and we're like kind of having fun, but then they're like, we got bored because there's nothing to do. And it's like, yeah, there's nothing to do because you guys refuse to kill each other. The whole game, are these separate boxes? Yeah, I think they are. The whole game is based around you guys raiding each other's bases and stuff. If you don't do that, there's really not much to do. And that was a few years ago. Oh, ooh, hot plate, a windbreaker, clothes, and a hat, a mosquito hat. But I think people who have never played Rust really can't conceive of how much potential it really had if it was fully... That's a big backpack. I don't know if I'm going to stay alive long enough to keep it. I don't know how to use this. What? No, that's a silencer. I thought that was a flashlight. A fishing book? Maybe I can use that for Tinder? I don't know. I'm just going to take stuff. There's like... probably in Rust, the most detailed electricity powering system I've seen in any game that's like a survival game. That's not like a factory game. It's wild. I think I got lost in it playing it in multiplayer. But the like seed system for farming and planting and trying to get the perfect crops, the electric system, all the cool monuments that there are to explore. There's underwater, there's houseboats. It's crazy how much content is in the game, and I feel like if they just purposely started a PvE version, they would find like a huge crowd. Yeah, if you've never played Rust, the amount of mechanics, just weird, different mechanics in it is difficult to describe. It is genuinely overwhelming. I think those are, I don't know, that may just be one locker. Can you prone in this game? By the way, we're kind of just sprinting around here because I'm dying of cold and I don't care if I get shot. I'm playing on winter, so like I have to find clothes. I've only found a windbreaker so far. So I don't think this building has the most like lootable objects that we found so far. Dude, a jerry can? That's gonna weigh a lot. Dude, I hear someone in here. I gotta get out of here. He's gonna for sure hear my footsteps and sprinting around, dude. Okay, we gotta get out of here now. Wish I had any kind of gun. Chat, is there a punch? Shut the door! Is there a punch? Is there any kind of melee, or do I have to have like a... Do I have to have like a knife? I really enjoy Rust, but the base game has to be played full time to get anywhere. It does, it's true. There are even apps for your phone to tell you when your base is being raided. Yes, I used them in the past. Yell, you have a gun. Is there a slow walk? Are there like walk speeds in this, or is it just crouch walking? Like, is crouch walking the most silent you can be? Oh, dude, he left. I gotta run out and to the right. How is there not going to be sticks, toilet paper? I don't need a sight right now. I'm never going to get to use this. I need clothes! Okay, I gotta avoid him, but my body temp is dropping, my hydration is dropping. It's over. That's okay, it's kind of like nighttime anyways. Military crate is empty. Oh, these crates are garbage. Okay, the dude is on that side, but I kind of need to go that way. Is this out of bounds for the map? Hopefully he's not out here. Kind of want to check that corpse, but I'm not gonna. Must have been the wind, the guy that just fired a whole magazine trying to kill you. Well, he thought there was a back door in there that I escaped from. He thought that I just vanished. Toilet hiding strat ended up working, man. Hello, Muff. Muff, the truth is that I only want answers to specific things. Otherwise, I just want to suffer and die in the winter no kit having. So I don't want any tips or you haven't done it yet. I'm just letting you know. For all the other chatters, I don't want tips, tricks, or strategies Unless I specifically get confused about something and go, hey, chat, tell me how to do this. Because if I wanted it to be easier, I'll turn the difficulty down. Put it like that. But obviously, those of you who've played this game before, I don't know the map. It's my first time playing. So if I run toward a dead end, you're just gonna have to tolerate it. Or if I pass by the best loot spot. Because I didn't know there was a secret cache 50 meters from the tallest pine tree outside the grocery store, 15 paces to the northwest. Oh, there's another guy over there with a gun. Man, dude, I could have the drop on some of these dudes if I just even had a knife. Oh, that guy, he knows. He knows. He's coming this way. But I think it's nighttime. My temp is dropping so fast, I'm probably dead anyhow. This reminds me of one of the extracts in Woods. Over by the bandit house. Slash the spawn. Spawn slash extract. Dude, I'm on the edge of the dang map over here. If that, okay, you can go ahead and tell me. I assume the yellow tape is the edge of the map, which is why it's going so far around. So I'm inadvertently just following the edge. I take it that's a Tarkov reference. It is a Tarkov reference. We ain't gonna make it, boys. Mad Dog Mac, thank you for the tier 3. Appreciate the 5 subs, bro. That's 5 and 1. You're here just in time to see me freeze to death like this dude. I want to change. Fast transfer is control. I am a crouch control kind of guy. Not a C control kind of guy. We can lean in this. I am also a mouse button leaner. Thumb button leaner. I don't believe in Q and E. You use Q and E for other hotkeys. You had me on crouch, but that's crazy. I think I got that from Summit. No, Summit uses like something else to crouch. Like the lower keys above the space bar or something. I don't remember. Did I get that from Summit? The reason is because Q and E is bad for first-person shooter lean because you have to take your fingers off your movement keys. So if you use E, you have to take a finger off of one of the keys. If you use Q, you have to take a finger off of one of the keys. So you don't get all directions of movement. So you bind them to something that you don't have to move WASD fingers off of. Is flashlight? No, flashlight is mouse thumb button 2. Wait, hold on. Yeah. I've never seen a game default to a mouse thumb button 2. That's interesting. I'm gonna change that to, I have a mouse button bound to brackets. And then, see, like NVG could be Q or something. And then laser, I want other bracket. Anyway. Mouse wheel to crouch. Yeah, thumb button leaning is pretty game changer. Okay, don't. I can't experiment with my hotkeys. I'm about to freeze to death. Is this a? That's not a building. Okay, it's an electrical thing. Those bandits are clearly wearing clothes. I should be able to take their clothes. Now I can wiggle while I run. Kind of makes me dizzy a little bit. Is this not where I spawned? I spawned here, I ran all the way across the bridge, and now I'm back where I started, dude. I went in a full circle. Okay, that's the you're dying sound. It's over for me. Time to reset. Do you think I'm ever going to leave the winter tutorial if I stay on this all day? If I just did a full stream of spawning in, looking for loot to try to survive winter, and then die. Do you think I would make it out? To be honest, I don't mind it here because it's going to be nighttime anyways, and there's no way. I gotta learn the map. I feel like I'm sort of cordoned in here because this, here's something, right? Maybe I'll look at this to see what it is before I die. Is this a transition spot? Village, area 5, +1 hour, -5 food, -10 water. Well, may as well click it. It's gonna be dark. That's an interesting system. So it's like a map transition that takes you to other places within the first area. But it takes time and resources. So if you learn where those connection points are, you can learn how to navigate through the different zones. So I might have been in a different zone completely to my first spawn. Very interesting. So this is a village. And it is dark. And I am dying. I keep expecting the doors to not open outward. Fire matches not equipped. Well, yo, there's a boiler in here. There's a furnace. There's matches. Hold on. Is there wood for the fireplace? Because the other thing was candle. There's no way a candle's gonna keep me warm. I have matches, but I need hydration, dude. Don't drink saline. Drink the juice. I got cat food, tomatoes, and pineapples. Yo, that juice actually just hydrated the heck out of me. Battery cables? Hey, okay, question for chat. Chat, how do you get stuff to put in the furnace? What can you put in the furnace? In the fireplace. Can I burn a pillow? I have a jerry can that may or may not be empty. Can't really see it, but it's down here. There's a stove. Oh, we got peaches. Cigars? Hold up. I don't know what smoking a cigar does in the game, but I just did. I was hoping that I would, like, have a cigar in my mouth walking around. That's not really helpful. This is not gonna warm up the house, brother. I think it's just a loot container. Ah, it's too bad. I can barely see anything. Okay, maybe I just move on. I got 41 HP left and a dream. There's almost certainly going to be somebody here, though. This is a pretty large village. You can loot the mailbox? That makes me happy. I think I heard someone inside. The door's already open? Jump scare? Incoming? These doors are open. I'm like the ghost of this town, just walking around an abandoned, dilapidated village, lighting candles, and then leaving like a ghost in the night. Toilet paper, a gun, and a potato. What am I supposed to do with this? I think I was just in here. Dude, I got food for days. But I'm dead anyway. It doesn't matter. We gotta get lucky. A potato gun. None of these houses have clothes. Hiking pants? That's clothes. Body temp still gonna hang at 0 because it's freaking nighttime. Another KAM and a fleece. Is that better than? It's got to be better than a windbreaker. Insulation 15 versus 20. Okay, that's 5 more insulation. Another windbreaker that I don't need. Dude, I don't need a... Come on. 25 HP. How many more articles of clothing do I need? Can you not jump through windows? Oh, I missed one. What about this little shack back here? We're gonna find a parka. Or nothing. This gun doesn't have a magazine, so I can't even use it. 19 HP and dwindling. There's wood everywhere. Just go put it in a furnace. Put the bucket on your head for insulation. Can you guys even see anything? I bet if you're watching this on your phone, it just looks like I'm running around in darkness. The winter actually probably does help the nighttime visibility here. Who? Dude, hold on. I found a guy. Chat, what can I, winter jacket. 40 insulation. Hold on, how much does that cost? Gloves? Which gloves are the best? That's 5 insulation, 5 insulation. Jeans is 5 insulation, 5 insulation. I don't know if there's enough. I think do I have a hat? 2 insulation? Do I have enough stuff to trade this bro? He needs 170? Okay, trade him the all the yeast. Give him, it's an empty can. Okay, give him the battery cables. I'm not gonna be able to use that. Give him what do I give him? Just give him whatever. Just give it. The hot plate's worth a ton. Wait, is that enough? Okay, winter jacket is like 40 insulation. Hat, I already had a hat. Put the gloves on. Body temp, please! Is there anything else I could have bought from him? I got 7 HP. Hold on. Just eat tomatoes. I can't open these. Eat pea. Eat the pea soup. Eat pineapples. The juice is frozen. Don't eat the raw potato. Okay, energy's great. Hydration's great. Mental, not good. 5 health. Ah, damn it. I thought that was the one. Temp is just a constant 0. I know. What other clothing spots are there? There's feet. I'm walking around barefoot. Okay, well, I found the trader, so I guess that's good. If I can remember how to get to him. Unlock with the attic key. There's a shelter that I need to do missions for this guy. It's over. That was my best attempt yet. The blood moon is rising. No! No! Don't do it! I'm dead. I don't think my temperature went up while I was next to the trader, did it? It was at 0 the whole time, I think. Maybe I need to be like closer to something. I don't know, whatever. It's fine. How close did I get to Vostok? I didn't. It's more fun to start over because then you get new loot and new random stuff every time. It's so much better than surviving. Dr. Skelly, thank you for 91 months of sub. Grulon pumping it for 6 years. Johnny says, nice. I have 34 health to start with and 60 body temp. This is worse than last time. Oh! Out the gate! I just spawned, man! From square one! I see him over there. He's like way in the corner on the right. Spawn camping AI. Okay, I gotta start learning my way around here then. I remember we've seen this before, but I don't remember what side I was on, so... I'm just gonna go away from him. But thank you, Dr. Skelly, for another sub. Mad Dog Mac for the 5 subs. Grulon and Johnny, what's up, gamers? Oh, this is the transition spot. Is this the same one that I just went to? Because that would be actually nice. No, this is highway. Highway is where I was before. Whatever, we're here. It's too late. Sunk cost. So if I turn around from highway and look back, I can see what this one's named. School. So yeah, to the AI guys who were shooting me, am I not naked, like fully naked? And they just do see a naked guy just sprinting around? as fast as possible, freezing his ass off, literally. Okay, I gotta learn my way around highway. Oh wait, don't go that way. That's edge of the map. I'm already at 34 health and 33 body temp. Is it so over? These bandit corpses are such bait. They never have anything. You think sprinting would make your body temp increase? Maybe, but I guess it's just so cold in this winter wonderland that there's nothing I can physically do to overcome it. People who have died to the elements on Mount Everest, are they stupid? Why didn't they just start sprinting as fast as they could? A winter jacket on the ground? That'd be good streamer loot if, I could find more. The one body you don't check has loot for sure. That is true. Maybe it'll slow the body temp decay a little bit, or nah? You'd think so. Okay, I remember this spot. That's a guy. Okay, we're not going that way after all. I'm kind of crossing back to where I was. I haven't gone down on the highway yet. I don't even know if you can. Was that a shot at me? Or do enemies fight each other ever? Oh, it's this building. This building's not bad, but I'm already at 10 body temp. Okay, I gotta learn how to find this building. There's a bunch of flags. It's opposite the gas station where I just was. I don't remember if the doors were open last time. Thought I saw somebody in there. No time to panic. Just a juice and a magazine. If you take some sticks, can I start like a... Hang on, what's my crafting? I don't know. I don't think you can craft a campfire. I hear a guy. I hear a guy, but there's... Don't sprint maybe, but I'm at 4 body temp, man. All these magazines. Imagine finding a weapon so I could go take this dude down. Chat, what is it? Never mind. Never mind. A fishing vest. Guy might come in here and shoot me. We're invested now? I don't think we're invested. I think I'm just doing definition of insanity. Got a cool backpack. The bandages Okay, I have a genuine question. How do you recover HP in this game? If you're does it go up normally, or does it like does bandage equal health, or does bandage just equal stops bleeding? I did not see this room before. Heat, just bandages are straight health. 25 health. Okay, we'll use that. And then we're gonna go... Peas are some energy and hydration. Beautiful. Canned meatballs, energy, hydration, and mental. Freaking love canned meatballs. Okay. That's something. I may be at 0 body temp, but... This is the run. Sleeping bag. I'm about to get shot. I don't have time to crouch walk around here, man. This is like the only place a map. How do you use a map? How do you use it? Is this it? That doesn't really help. Or is there a way to zoom in more? Hot plate and juice. Okay, can I get out of here? Is there a door over here or nah? Okay, I may have to run back through the way I came. It's over, boys.
Kaappas, kukas se siellä?
Bro, get out of my way, man! There's only way out! I got 39 health! I'll give you a sleeping bag and some, a little fanny pack. How about that? Also, I have these reversed from what I want. Am I going in? I don't know where he went. He seems less than interested in actually chasing me down. Okay, so from here, I ended up going in like a huge circle before. I remember that, so I don't want to repeat that mistake. So I'm gonna go over here. I mean, I'm already probably toast. but I have a chance. Are there melee weapons in the game? There are. I just haven't found one yet. They're knives. I might accidentally be going in a huge circle, but I'm barely learning my way around, so bear with me. Ah! I can't turn back! No! Yeah! I got 7 HP. I might be bleeding out. I gotta get cover. He's gonna round the corner on me any second. 6 health. He cut my trip short, man, because up here was a transition. Was this I gotta look. This is map knowledge I'm acquiring right now. This is a transition either to school or to village. This is village. All right, I know how to get to the village transition from here then. That's map knowledge. Unfortunately, this dickhead just shot me a few times because now I got 3 health, because what I was gonna do was run out and try to go find the trader guy again and see if he could hook me up, but he cut that a little short. Unfortunately. I ain't gonna make it. Oh well, good try. He was camping to spawn, man. Oh, it's over there anyway. I was going the wrong way. Sit on the hot plate. Oh, again. This was gonna be the one. Does each time you spawn start a new map? I don't know what that means. I'm picking random spawn. So we got back on highway where we just were. There's multiple separate maps that make up each zone, and they're connected via the transition points. 92 health? 60 body temp? Okay. Maybe we can make that work, unless it's nighttime. So I'm getting a random spawn that's on one of the maps in the first zone. Called like zone 5. Can you find your body? No, because I'm starting a new game, so I'm sort of treating it like it's permadeath. Normally you can respawn, but I think you have to, Chad, do you have to have a shelter in order to respawn? So if you do the first difficulty, you start with a shelter. And you start with a kit. I should have random gunshot. I'm doing the start where I have no kit, no shelter, random time of day, and random body stats. So I don't think I can respawn unless I get a shelter by questing, but I could be wrong. Okay, back in here and look for different loot. Okay, not this time. Let's not go there this time. He was waiting for me. Bastard just sitting in there camping my favorite loot spot. I need like any kind of weapon to kill that first dude, and then I have my run of the place. And then I could just loot what I would. Dude, if there was a magazine in this. Got nails, cold medicine, plus 5 health. I'm just gonna take that. Cold medicine. I wish that could save me from the cold. Streamer luck incoming? I don't know about that. I think when you run in and instantly get shot by bro. Maybe the answer is just screw this place at first. Oh, I broke a bone. He shot me. That's why I'm running so slow. Honestly, I may as well reset. I'm gonna stick with it because I found a bucket. I'm saved, man. I broke a bone, so I'm moving like half speed. I feel like jumping should hurt you and other things like that. I'm just gonna go straight to village. Because I actually know how to get there now. I should have just started by going to village, to be honest. It was a bit greedy to come back over here. Hey, that highway, did a nuke hit it over there? Goes off the edge of the earth. Truthfully, my map comment, well, I don't know what you're talking about. My map comment was gonna be about transition zones because I thought highway was it. I always spawned here and spent so long just vibing, not realizing there were transition zones. Yo, I don't think I'm gonna make it because that dude kneecapped me, man. Also, did I already pass it, or is it over here? I think it's over here. I got shot. My mental condition is rapidly deteriorating. Energy's going down because I'm sprinting while at no sprint. Oh, that's why energy's going down so fast. Okay, that's my bad. Gotta recover some stamina. 16 deaths to highway like a chump? Yeah, that may be how long it takes me. But I did figure out how to swap between maps because I usually stick to the edges of a map and just kind of see what's around. Body temp just dropped straight to 2. I don't even have any loot, so I don't have anything to trade. I think probably just need to restart. What's up? I got a gun, I guess, but I'm at body temp 0, mental 0. Now this is a hardcore looter shooter I can get behind. Hundreds of hours of content of you spawning in and dying and respawning and then dying and then spawning in and dying. I could be at the start of the game for 200 hours. That's so much content, man. Wow, it's funny when mental and body temp is at 0, how much faster. Look how fast health's going down. 17. 16. 15. I'm not even gonna make it to the trader before I die. But at least I know how to get to him from highway. So that's if I could figure out how school loops in. Dude, it is so over. I'm not even gonna be able to talk to him.
No niin,
It's too bad. I can't have mental at 0. Okay. Again, Don't get shot this time. With a broken bone. I think this is the one. Oh, I say as it's nighttime. Oh, it tells you where you are. Outpost, Area 5. We have not been to Outpost. Never mind. It would have been the one if I knew where the hell I was. But this one is fresh. Man, look at these artillery pieces out here. I don't know if, is there a guy up here? There is. Okay, let's not go look at the artillery pieces, but if there's a guy, there might be loot, dude. I'm gonna try and steer clear. Follow this little trail. See where it takes me. I am on the road to Vostok. Some little tent here. Yo, I found a shelter. Is it warm in here? It is! Holy, I can live here. I found this tent has way more space on the inside than it appears from the outside. On the outside, I'm taller than it. On the inside, I am shorter than it. It's got container storage. It's got a little table. Man, I could live here if I wanted. This is pretty great. Max body temp. Whew. Okay, I gotta remember where this is. It's past the, it's an outpost past the artillery pieces. Up in, it's like right on the edge of the map too. There's a guy down there by the artillery. Oh, yeah, I see him walking around. Let's go up here. Get some cover behind this rock. By the way, chat, I have a question for you. What is your... is this game getting bitrate hell, or is everything pretty clear? Sometimes games with a bunch of, like, foresty grass and stuff. Maybe the winter is helping, actually. Okay, where does this go? It's pretty decent right now. This goes back to school. I haven't really been there. So I may never find this tent again. Yeah, I'm sure it's better when it's light outside. 10 times better than Tarkov Woods. Tarkov Woods, for some reason, just destroy bitrate. It's insane. Tarkov in general destroys bitrate. I don't know how other streamers get fairly crisp Tarkov streams. I don't. I assume having a second stream PC is the solution. But I was never able to figure it out. But the darkness doesn't help, but playing winter with the is there snow on the summer map? It's just not cold, or does the whole map aesthetic change? Dude, it's dorms. Oh man, it's like dorms. Start at the top and work my way down. Please don't let anyone be in here, and maybe I can find something juiced. I need energy. Also, I heard a voice. First room I open? Really? Unlock with the classroom key? that guy comes out of here, I might be toast. Got electricity in here? Two locked cabinets. This looks like a story area. Okay, I need to find some food. Pineapples. Winter jacket. Okay, we're gaming. A bunch of jackets and a blanket where you can sleep. Is that warm enough to sleep? I feel like I'm gonna die while I'm asleep. All right, let's eat the pineapple first. Keep me alive. Good find. I heard someone. The reason I'm opening and closing so fast, if I don't see any loot on the left, I'm just moving on, you know what I'm saying? No reason to stick around longer than I need to. That door, is that a door that's open down there? All right, I'm not gonna chance that. Let's avoid. This is the run. I gotta find more than I'm finding right now. For this to be the run is a bunch of nothing. A happy stove. Rare, miscellaneous. I don't know what that means. Okay, someone talking behind me. Open with gymnasium key. So I don't want to go back toward the voice, so I'm gonna like... But I need loot, dude. The door just opened. And it wasn't me. Footsteps. Uh-oh, they hear me now. I gotta go. Gotta hit a different building or something and just ditch. Okay, there's too much activity right there. I came from that way, I think. I'm gonna run. I don't remember if I don't think I did. I come from this way? I may have. No, I don't think I did. Let's see what's back here. There's the oh, there's the field, sports field. So sports field is on the left. From the school. I think we got a transition spot up here, maybe. I'm running out of energy, though. Okay. Things this game doesn't tell you. I have a question. Do you use less energy per distance by not sprinting? Or is it just always better to sprint if you have stamina? Nothing in here, boys. Hello, Mr. Hyde. Thank you for 84 months of sub. How's it going, gamers? We got an ad coming in 30 seconds to keep the pre-rolls off. And then I'm gonna take a BRB during that because I can pause this because it's a PvE game. Yeah, this is offline, KJ. But I'm playing on pretty brutal first-time difficulty. So I have to restart like 4 or 5 times already. And we'll probably have to restart more. I'm trying to learn the maps at the moment. All right, ad starting right now. I'm on BRB. Go get a drink. Boom, right there. AIVE. Sure, yeah. It's EVE, actually. EVE would be the more appropriate. Be right back. Thanks for watching, gamers. Yo. All right. And we're back. Pump it. I see a stake in the ground. Where does this go? Back to highway? So we're at school? School to highway. Then I'm in slightly familiar territory. And then highway to village. There might be a way to go outpost of somewhere else, but my problem is I don't have any more food. That oh dude, that spot where that guy camps would actually be so nice to go loot. This is a dead end, brother. I don't know where I'm going. Because there's definitely food in there, but there's like a dude patrolling that just shot me in the leg last time I went over there. But also, I'm getting a little desperate. Oh, this is it, actually. Okay, so when you come in from... That was school that I was just at? School to highway, you kind of come in with the supermarket to the left. The chances of finding food in here are really high. The Kala market. The problem is the chances of finding bullets in my head are also pretty high. Is that melatonin that I just picked up? Maybe it's like a quest item or something. Okay, body temp is dropping fast. But I think I gotta like stick this out. Okay. He's not gonna be there. He's not gonna be watching the door. He doesn't know. I'm gonna sneak in. We're gonna use stealth. He's somewhere else. It's gonna be fine. There's gonna be so much loot in here. He's right there. All right, let's go. He's right there, dude. He knows. There's a guy in the bridge. All right, we're stuck here. There's a guy on the bridge. Oh, he's outside. But, okay. Hang on. Loop him around. Why am I picking up the bucket? Okay, I know there can be loot in those little containers, but at this point I gotta keep rotating around the side. I got them on the opposite side, unless there's two of them here. Then I can loot over here. Unless he just comes back. This is the bathroom.
Helvetti! Antirotta!
There's two guys? Damn, I was hoping one of them had food.
Perkele!
Getting stuck. Okay. Find some food, then worry about getting over there. Hi, is this a scary game? Kinda. It's, oh, the pea soup is frozen! I'm eating cat food. I had to eat the cat food to get the energy, but that took, I don't know if it was worth it. It's not a horror game, it's just a game where there's silence and then occasionally there's a gunshot that is pointed at you and you go, oh my goodness, that was a gunshot at me! I'm so scared! And then, you know, oh, that dude over there, I did not even see him. He doesn't see me. He's coming this way though, so we gotta go. Okay, I looted what I could. My body temp is down to 4. I gotta cross this bridge. I picked up whatever I could grab on the way out, and I need to go toward village. There was a bad guy on the bridge on the left, so I'm gonna take this bridge. Okay, I have a couple things. We have this fanny pack. I found some jeans, which should help with warmth. And then we're gonna eat some pineapples. And okay, body temp is 0, but energy's back up. So I'm gonna start dying, freezing to death. I was desperate! My leg! My leg's broken! As long as he doesn't peek over the railing. I had to make a split-second decision. That's what I'm talking about, the jump scare. Guy with an MP5 over there just hiding behind the damn fence. He's over there, do you see him? Moving along the fence. Looking for where I was. He doesn't know that I'm all the way across on the other side. This is not good, brothers. There's another... Is that a guy? No. I'm seeing shadows. It was going so... every time I think, I'm like, oh, I have like 90 health. I could definitely... Dude, look how fast the health is ticking down. I'm not gonna make it again. That wasn't the run. It wasn't the run. I need to stop going for that mart. The market is getting me killed right now if I can't defend myself. There's too much, it's too hot. What if I try and just sleep with the blanket? I'm back? 199 body temp? I just curled up into a little ball out here and went to sleep? Slept for 8 hours. Painkillers? That's 20 health. I don't know why painkillers give me health, but I'll take it. Am I dying from walking on my bone? Am I dying from walking on the broken bone? Oh my god. And I'm gonna run out of energy here to like cross. That was, I thought we were so back, but now it is so over. It all happens so fast. Anybody, chat, anybody who's played this game, do you lose less health by walking instead of running, or does it not matter? Man, they're really gonna get me on the way in again. I'm literally almost to bro. Cursed is the only, I'm assuming the only way to heal is like a splint or something. Am I on the wrong side? It's over. It's over. He's right there. He's just straight ahead. I'm not gonna make it. This is the second time in a row I'm dying 1 foot away from the traitor. He's in the room up on the right. 4, 3, 2. Oh, there is a fire here. 1. I'm dying of sepsis! Look. All right, this is the run. This was, I've learned so much in 2 hours, okay? Darkness, winter. I've learned so much. Think I can do this. At least you didn't freeze to death. It was just that one dude hiding behind the fence that it was either jump off or he shoots me to death, you know? So I just had to make a quick judgment call. I'm in highway. Okay, I started in highway. So actually the play is just run this way, like as soon as possible. Just got here looking to see what this game's about. Well, you're not gonna find much because it's my first time playing it. So I've died 7 times? I don't know, 6 times? How many times have I died, chat? I'm also playing on like a higher difficulty. So the game is actually easier than this if you just start. I just picked harder mode. I'm going straight to village. 9 or 10? It's definitely not 9 or 10. You just can't count. There's no way I've died 10 times. Lol got him, but you didn't. I don't believe you, though. Okay, I can't do anything at the trader if I don't have loot, so let's just stop here and try to find something. We know there's some roaming legally distinct scavs. A 100% candles lit run, please. I don't have matches yet, brother. I have a fishing vest. I think I looted these already. I don't know where one cabinet ends and the other begins, so I'm hoping this is not one uninterrupted unit. Uh-oh, that might attract attention. Hot plate and 3 alarm clocks inside of a fuse box. That's one way to do a hiding place, I guess. Did you hear a second footstep a second ago? Okay, I got a clock. It's 8 a.m. I'm gonna use the bandage to heal. Just to top off. Not a bad start, to be honest. I could just skip the rest of these buildings and go to the trader now. But I want to do at least one more. PM5K and a windbreaker. Some sticks, some 45 hiking pants. Okay, so that's a 15, 20 insulation. It's better than nothing. I might freeze to death anyway if I don't figure something out here. Keep thinking I can loot that. Yo, okay, hold up. Hot plate, blankie, a tactical fleece. That's better than a windbreaker, right? 20, yeah, it's more insulation. Ammo, a magazine for a Karov. Some nails, food, soda, a car battery, a 1911 with, no magazine. And a fishing book. It's not too bad. Shit. That guy, did you see that guy? Sprinting behind the barn over here? Oh, shit! Gonna reposition to this right side and go around long ways, but I'm starting to freeze to death now. This door's open too, man. There's so much to loot over here. If I could just get any functioning weapon. There's a fire. Oh yeah, we got a lit fire out here. Warm yourself up, big dog. Okay, let me do, I need a different spot. Is there any info at the top left? It's my FPS in the area that I'm in. There we go. Now you can see inventory management. Okay, temp is back up to a reasonable level. Let's go see if we can trade for anything. This mag is for... Oh, it is for this gun. Holy! What are the odds I found a weapon and its magazine? I got a couple shots. How do I know if it's on... Okay, that's single tap. I want single tap for sure. Yo, I got a weapon, man. Has a few bullets in it. Okay, this is this might actually be the run. But unironically, I arrived just in time for the God run. I'm sure he won't mind if I rummage through these containers. I don't know what you might need a bucket for, to be honest. Can you be killed in this room? Yo, it's a 1911 magazine. What is going on? The first two magazines are for the first two guns that I find? Man, those sights are tough to use, man. I assume you're still vulnerable in here. Let's see what he's got. So if I'm selling for sure a hot plate and like the old clothes and at least one alarm clock, fishing book, buckets have not seemed that uncommon yet. I'm trying to like hold some stuff. That's 510. Did he just refresh inventory right now? Oh, it's every 10 minutes. That's so fast. You just camp him out every 10 minutes? Yo, I need to buy this knife. Okay, windbreaker. Oh, you can't see. I might be blocking it. Sorry. There's really not a good place to be. Hot plate, clock, bucket. I have too many hot plates. That's 700 plus euro. I want the knife. Probably some food, because like right now it's just too hard to find it. Gloves for insulation. Food is expensive, bro. I knew it would be, but it is expensive. 1911 is worth 550. A whole stove. Okay. Start with this. Sell the fishing book. Sell... Lotion is gonna... Cures fire? What is that? Cures too hot? I don't know what that means. Bucket is as big as a... 45 for your 1911? Oh yeah, he does have ammo, huh? It's expensive. 250. So, I don't know if I can sell enough. The emergency blanket is nice. The battery I'm only saving because I feel like it might be a quest. I've been finding hot plates pretty frequently. So I'm gonna sell the hot plate. Sell the burn lotion. Do I already have a belt pouch? I can find another one. Sell the belt pouch. Sell the other clock, and I'm good to go. Do you get money extra, or is extra lost? Like, do you have a reserve of cash, or is it like it has to be an exact trade? It's fine. Just lock it in. I don't feel like microing that right now. What I do feel like doing is equipping the knife. We'll find more loot, you know? So we got a whole box. So I can remove the pistol mag. Put that back in. Equip the gloves. Eat, pear is nice energy plus hydration plus mental, which we need the mental big time. Meatballs gives a little bit of everything as well. How much 45 did I just buy? Did I buy all of it? Did he have more than one stack and that's why it was so expensive? I just like max purchased. Whoops. Whoops. Well, I guess I know what gun I'm gonna be using to start with. At least I've got a gun, but I only got 8 bullets. I don't have a second magazine. That's the big issue. But still, that's huge. How much am I carrying? My carry capacity is only 33 kilograms. How do you see what your actual weight is? How much of that am I using? Dude, I sold the fanny pack. Whoops. Top right? Oh, 17? Okay. Okay, this is like a whole different ball game now. You know what I'm saying? Oh wait, the tomatoes are freezing. Soda is plus 40 hydration, 10 mental. Okay. I think that was a good buy though. I think I looted this room. But also I have 1,100 euros. You guys just said, wait. No, that's the price of my inventory. That's like the valuation of my inventory before someone else in chat already probably wrote it. I figured it out. I read the tooltip. Okay, I don't need you. Other chatters are just trying to confuse me. This turned into a whole different game, man. All right, we need to loop around to the campfire, heat up. I think I keep getting my, like, lean buttons confused. What other hotkeys do I need to know about? Canted aim is not for this. Ammo check is V. Fire mode F. Fast equip is alt click. That might be useful, actually. I didn't know about that. Okay, let's heat up. Kind of chill here. So I got 12 plus 1. And 8 plus 1. So 9 shots. Inspect weapon for that sick knife. Yo, look at that. Imagine I get shot while doing that. Okay, if that heats up the tomatoes, I'm just gonna eat the tomatoes. It does, actually it wastes some energy. But it does have good hydration. Yo, how many cases did you open to get that knife, bro? This is the best state we've ever been. I just need more clothes, and I need to not get shot to death. I need to find some loot to trade. All right, body temp's back. That fire just being on out here is huge. So it makes the most sense right now to just kind of loot around the trader. I'm really surprised the trader refreshes every 10 minutes. Shouldn't that be like once a day or something like that? Sorry, I'm just getting the lean hotkeys down. It's been a minute. Cellar key. All right, so that's a keyed room. There was that one super aggressive dude who was back here. He was like around this red barn right here. And he was shooting at me from here, give or take. So I don't know where the hell he is now. Hanging out around this building. An empty can. At this point, I take whatever I find. He had like a rifle also. Should I just go in with like this first since it has more bullets? I guess that makes more sense. Then flip to sidearm if I run out. How about we clear the house first and then loot? I think that's a smarter way to do this. Did you guys hear a footstep? Was that me? Was that me? Could have been me. Kind of looked like there was an attic in this building, but I don't see any way to get into an attic. Holy, we have a gun! We do have a gun. We have two, actually. And a bucket, and a book. Winter gloves? Of course I just bought gloves and then find these right after. Okay, finding some blankies. I feel like I'm missing a spot in this house. It's very maze-like. Maybe I got everything. All right, let me sit and organize for a sec. How do? This magazine is for a Kerov. Painkillers will heal 20. I'm just gonna take those now. There's no reason to be at 74 HP, right? Okay. I think we're good to go. This might actually be the run? I mean, right now it's the run, right? Like, I made it to the point where I didn't insta-die. I made it to the trader. We executed a trade. This is the same house. I'm just making sure that I'm not getting shot, because there was a dude out here somewhere on patrol. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Where the hell did that come from? Sounded like this direction. Treehouse? It's him, man. Doing like 3-round burst. I didn't see, I just heard. Oh, I thought I could go out this way. There's only one way in and out of this house, and it's this door? I guess it's the front door. To be honest, the Tarkov feature where you can choose how high your crouch is, when you don't have it, you notice it. You know what I mean? This is the only way out, so... Arma 3 stance position? Yeah, exactly. So I guess DayZ did that first, huh? Because it was Arma. Where the hell did that guy shoot? All right, I'm about to go for it. Ready? 3, 2, 1. No idea where bro is, so I'm just gonna give him some space. Oh, there's someone here. Hello, Voodoo Strife. Thank you for subscribing. What's up, gamer? Dude, I can't, like, my muscle memory is messed up and I can't figure out which one's right. Is he upstairs or outside? Both? Zombie noises? Sufficiently advanced finish is indistinguishable from zombie noises. Sauna. So many saunas in every Finnish game. Okay, he's either upstairs or like in the backyard. I don't know which side looking at. Kind of sounds like both. This is a dangerous room. Look how many ways I could get shot from here. Got my first kill, let's go. All right, we broke the seal. One dead. Game 7, me 1 or something at this point. I'll take it. I've tasted blood. There he is. Now the question is, how far do the gunshot sounds travel in this game? And will I end up accidentally attracting more attention? I got 8 rounds left in this. I have 9x18, but not 9x19. Ooh, wait, there's bullets in this. Oh, no, that's 9x18. Never mind. All right, I gotta loot him. Hopefully no one else is around to kill me. He's got nothing. I can maybe get the gun if I have space for it. Okay, Mosin with 5 rounds. 24%. So it's low condition, low quality. I don't know how I did it. Oh, it's control. I have control bound to crouch. Oh no. Wait, did I just hear a sound effect while I'm paused? Is the game paused? I think it is. Yes, this game paused, but I definitely heard a sound. Okay, what am I trying to do? I'm trying to change the button for prepare insert to something else. How about just Alt? Before I go in here, which he was definitely in this building, I did not finish looting, no pun intended, the last house because I kept hearing him. I gotta try and like make a mental note to actually clear the Coffee Master. Legendary, worth $22.50. That is big bucks. It had a purple name tag. The trader, I didn't pick up a quest from the trader, dude. I gotta look at what he wants me to do. I was just so focused on like basic survival that I didn't even think about it. There's a KAM. And the knife, which of course I just bought a knife and then I loot one immediately. I have another KAM. We're rich. I can't remember what I've looted or not. Ooh, hold on. What's that? KAS 74U magazine? Some meat the balls and a blankie that I don't have room for. I have no concept of loot value at this point, so I'm just picking up everything. And taking it back to the trader. Which I think is a reasonable way to start. E-powder! Freaking E-powder and a Glock 7 and some matches? Okay, so what you're saying is we have to come back here and grab the pistol. Okay, let's go. Here's the problem with going. There's a dude with an assault rifle taking pot shots at me. Do you run faster with your knife out in this? Do you? He's kind of got the Counter-Strike stance. So I wouldn't be surprised in some ways. What the hell, man? Oh, I see him. I see a little silhouette of a man. I think I took a shot. I don't know if I hit. Oh, I see him. I mean, come on. That has to look like a chest shot. He might be behind this little tree. Or he might be pushing me. I can kind of hear something. He sounds far away. I can like hear a faint screaming. Not screaming, but like someone yelling something. Where'd he go? Different guy? Question mark? Same guy? Oh, there he is. Oh, weapon jammed? Bro, am I just whiffing? Oh, you can hit R for this. I've got 3 body temp. I got 1 shot plus pistol. How am I missing these? Got him. Okay. I don't know. I wish I could tell you if I hit any of those other shots. But I will take this just to give myself a little bit of protection here. He's got toilet paper and an RK-95, and I am encumbered now just from the toilet paper? Okay, drop toilet paper and we'll come back for this. Desync. Look, I killed him in the end. That's all that matters. To be fair, it's a 24% condition Mosin. So I don't know what condition actually does for weapons. Obviously it jammed. I'm gonna warm up right here, and then we're gonna have... What do I need the most? Hydration? Tomatoes? Have some of that. Juice. 5 energy, 30 hydration, some mental as well. Okay. Keep the, you know, I just killed 2 people. So my, the nightmares I'm gonna be having as a result of that, man. Surviving out here. 2 cans of tomatoes and some juice. Okay, that's gonna keep us afloat. Then what I can do is restock the mag. That way we're topped off. Okay. Seem kind of slow and bad as a gun. I mean, everybody knows in Tarkov, the Mosin is actually a cracked weapon, right? Mosin is your, I don't feel like kitting out a gun. I'm just gonna run in with a Mosin weapon, or at least it used to be. And you could just crack chest shots on people with the right ammo and just psh, put them out. Now in this, health works differently, so I don't really know. So far, it doesn't seem like you can bleed out, because we got, maybe there is a bleed, but we got shot, and it just seemed like I was just taking hit point damage. All right, I was waiting for body temp to go up. Okay. Hello, trader. I have returned. What do you... Oh, man. We're carrying all kind of stoves today. How about I sell you this KAM Both of these KA. I'll keep the higher one. And I'll sell you... Actually, hang on. Tell me what you got mission-wise first.
Heippa hei.
How do you take a task again?
Tervepä terve.
Task. Here we go. Prime time! You must be the guy the nomads found last week. Didn't they put you up in that tiny cabin? We used to get drunk and play poker there sometimes, but that place gave me a headache. I'm sure there's asbestos in the ceiling. I just finished repairing some electronics. Oh, that was the sound of him refreshing his stock. 10 minutes is too short. He's out of toilet paper. Didn't I just have it and I dropped it? He also wants cigarettes and matches, 20 matches, pillow, lotion, and painkiller. I just ate the painkillers. Here's lotion. You have to have all of them at the same time. You can't do a partial turn in.
Ilmojakin se on pidellä.
Okay. He'll give me a TV. Cigarettes, matches, lotion, pillow, painkiller. Let's just do a trade. Dude, he's got 9x19. A KAM magazine. Hold up. Okay, we trade him the lower tier KAM. Give him a blanket. I don't know what these sticks are for, but they're common. I got extra gloves. Books. I can't just be hoarding nails. I feel like I'm going to be able to use them for something, but I can't just hoard them forever. Extra knife. Keep the lotion. Sticks. Can. Get rid of the KA. Well, I'll hold the magazines for now. Winter jacket. Do I just sell the coffee master? But then I need to be able to get something back. I could buy a map. That's pretty much like the trade right there. If I sell him the coffee master, I'm rich beyond my wildest dreams. What? I gotta sell the alarm clock and just do that trade to start.
Näin se kauppa käy, kiitos.
Okay, do that one to just get us going. Sell the Mosin now, but it doesn't have anything to give me back. Dude, I'm not good at this. Okay, KAM obviously needs 762, which I don't have. They both do. This one needs 762 by 39. This needs 762 by 54R. Penetration level 4. They're both pen level 4. But I can do this now. You get the PM5K up. So that's pretty sweet. Dude, this inventory is a mess. I don't know what to talk about.
Kauanteko kiinnostais?
Should I just buy food? What do you think? It costs 640. This Mosin's only worth a paltry 108. Okay, ad starting right now somehow. Turn your volume down, ad watchers. I'm stressed out because I'm standing here dying while I'm trying to solve what to trade and what to hoard. I need a backpack, and I need like, well, the backpack actually wouldn't help me that much. What do you do with a couch? You put it in your cool shelter, man. Yeah, I need to go just get the toilet paper for bro and then come back and maybe he has different gear. I'll be right back in just a minute. Hold, hang tight. What the hell are you guys listening to? Spotify going off the rails.
Tekin tässä vähän kaikkea hommeloista, niin nähdään.
Can't listen to that. Okay. Here's the issue, right?
Ja sitten tavaraa.
Ignore bro for a minute.
No niin.
And just organize, and let's go get the stuff. See if I can find the toilet paper. That I had, and then I dropped. Do you think his corpse... it's still there. There it is. And his gun. A busted up RK-95. M62 jacket. Too heavy. Combat boots, 15 insulation. Pretty good. There's 762 in here. All right, why am I like over? I got too many guns. That's why I'm over encumbered from all the weapons. The fleece is better, though sugar is... Ugh. You just start taking, like, what happens when you're encumbered? You just tire faster? Oh, you start losing stamina from simply walking. I'll come back for the sugar. I have a question. Chat, in this game, how does loot spawning work? I.e., when you loot something, do these refill? Or am I supposed to just keep advancing to the next zone?
Tervetuloa.
I got 3 minutes to decide if I want any of this. Maps are fresh when you transition to them. Oh, so it kind of respawns between zones like that. Like, I'm gonna need to, like, set up in a shelter and put some furniture down. Like a fridge. But first, I've got some TP for you, my man. I just finished repairing some electronics. I have this fully functional TV. Mark my words, at the moment, this is the only working TV in the area. If you bring me TP, the TV is yours. It has the channels pre-configured. You receive shelter furniture.
No niin, homma paketissa.
Done. Bad habits. So you want cigarettes and 20 matches. You get an alarm clock. I have found 3 alarm clocks. Thank you, though. Pillow lotion painkiller. Coffee and coffee filters, wipes and deodorant, lumber toolbox. There's a bucket. I knew we needed a bucket for some reason. I gotta start just hoarding stuff. I have a battery and B cables for you already, but not the rest. And then he wants me to craft something for him.
Hommeloista, niin nähdään.
Oh my god. Well, there's your sugar. Sugar, yeast, bucket, W-lock, 3 water.
Kuinka sitä voidaan oikein auttaa?
I'm gonna buy 2 cans of tuna. I'll trade you for the RK-95. Oh, that's worth a lot, even at 23%? Is this like a rare weapon? There's a magazine. And we just found the ammo inside that tent for our new weapon. The problem is, I can't be walking around with all these weapons on me.
No, katsotaan mitä tuolta
I think I'm just gonna
oikein
chill
löytyy.
and, well, maybe I'll take some of this. I don't have anything that easy to trade you. I'll give you this old.
Tervetuloa uudemman kerran.
But you know I'm gonna find a weapon and need a magazine for it. But I think if I already have one, it's too late. He's about to resupply. Just let him resupply.
Tiedät, mistä meikäläisen löytää. Näkemiin.
Okay, new inventory. Shelf, cabinet, fridge, hat, pear. I want your pears. And then peaches. How much is this? 450. I'm just gonna trade him the Arcane 95. I don't care. If it's worth money, then I'm gonna take it. Sell the Mosin. I need to curb some weight. I got too much garbage. I can sell him the Coffee Master, and then I'm rich, but there's really not that much to buy. I could buy more 9x19 and like spam that. I don't know what the micro is. Is it just like a little dot?
Joku päivä vielä.
I'm kind of scamming myself here, but I can't just keep walking around with a damn Coffee Master. I was hoping he would have some better loot that I could trade for. I could just trade for a fridge so that when I do get a home, I have a fridge in my furniture inventory is like separate, I believe. I need to trade him like one more thing. Here's a KS-74 UMAC. Hold off trading the Coffee Master for the next refresh? Maybe, but then I can't afford the food. I can afford one pair. I'd rather have the ammo so that I could spam some shots. But maybe I'll just get the food. All right, let's do this.
Kiitoksia, kiitoksia. Tervetuloa uudemman kerran. Pakkamies on
Him
aina
coughing is like
pakkamies.
surprising somehow. There's not really much space to loot stuff, but yeah, I guess I have to come back because I need to just like, I'm standing here kind of dying in different ways, and also night is falling. There's still at least one dude over here with an assault rifle that was kind of like spawn camping not spawn camping, but just like loot camping. Yo, I hate AK iron sights. It is kind of the worst. Chad, am I stupid, or is that not a fire rate slide on an AK? Isn't that the safety? It's both, like the MP5. Okay. But it's only got 2... Oh, I guess it's just like... Isn't the up position safety, though? Or does it go one higher than that? I guess it goes one higher. That's like middle. Because it should align with the slide. And that's auto. Where's I guess I'll take this jacket just to sell. The RK was basically an AK with good iron sights. Yeah, but it was like 23% condition, which means it's gonna jam a lot. And also I don't know how to repair weapons at this point, so. Didn't feel like contending with that. We need to go heat up, have a little food. And hopefully not get ambushed. On the one hand, I think it's interesting having a system where the loot respawns when you leave, like go into the map for the first time, which makes sense, you know. I prefer games where, ooh, I see someone. That's a long shot. I prefer games where the loot is one and done because this makes it more fun in survival where you can cross places off. So on the upside, you can kind of do that here. I like that it doesn't respawn when you're on the map so that you can full loot a zone if you want. The downside is that once you figure out where the high loot areas are, it creates a self-meta of loot that place, leave the map, come back in. Or something like that. Since this game uses like a real-time system with day-night weather, I'd prefer if the respawn was like linked to the timer. Since there's a certain number of zones, it'd be nice if the loot didn't respawn except for like once every few days or something like that. To kind of encourage you to go to each different area and zone. And sort of encourage you to keep advancing forward and upward. Okay, so we know there's a guy over here. Just letting my body temp go all the way up, and let's have the pears. There we go. All right. Now, does that extend to the people? Do the people not respawn until, like, if I leave and come back in an area, are all the dudes I just killed automatically back in also? I'm not sure if going out at night right now is the best time when this is the direction that the big dude was sniping me from. He could have moved by now. It's been a while. How do you loot up there? I just checked the official Discord. I found 4 threads asking for more sensible loot respawn. They must be aware of it. Yeah, I'm sure it's just kind of like a stopgap for now. It seems like there's a lot of stopgaps just to try to get the game out the door, which I get it. Solo dev. I get it. Maybe you could place furniture down and then pick it back up. Is this the one that I looted on the way in? am I thinking of the last game when I looted this fuse box and it had a bunch of juice in it? May have already looted this one in this game. Keep thinking I hear footsteps. If you keep the front and back door... Right there. This guy right there. I'd love to get closer. Just went in that yellow house. All right, it's about to pop off. Going in. Did he go right or left? There we go. I don't know if you can see his pixel, but I got him. Had to chase him down, man. He was on the run. KAM, another KAM. But I got a magazine, so that's good. So now I can actually reload if I want to reload this weapon instead of like having to manually take the mag out. And then top off each one. That's probably the weapon that I heard before if he was shooting at me with the KAM. Hello, chat. What's up, P. Willie? How's it going, dude? Also, Roku, thank you for the 8 months. Roku Bandicoot, thank you for subbing. Sorry I missed it a little bit ago. Being a little focused. And Concormistar, also for 90 months. What's up, Concormistar? Thanks for slubbing again. Good evening. I saw Voodoo Strife. What's up, Voodoo? Smurg. Smarg is here. Shocker said hi. Hello, gamers. We are looting and scooting right now, but it is pretty dark. You can sleep in this. A sauna hat. Legendary? The legendary sauna hat. The PM5 magazine. So now I got 2 PM5 mags as well. Holy. The Remington 870 and then a PM5 with a stock. To be honest, you can't even tell. I think in the future, they're definitely going to have to go and mess with the recoil because you can't even tell that the PM5K doesn't have a stock. Your arm strength is depleted? I honestly didn't know there was arm strength. It wasn't even bothering me. 0 arm strength, and this is like full arm strength in Tarkov. Did you ever play Zero Sievert? I have not played Zero Sievert. But maybe someday I will. Okay, did I get everything out of here? Yeah. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is, ooh, fuse box with 2 hot plates and some B cables. It's too heavy. It's too heavy. I got too much garbage. Man, I need a backpack just to increase my carry capacity. I'm not gonna remember to come back to this house. No way. I guess I'll just make a quick trip. It's by the red car. Red car in the parking garage. That might be enough. Then there's a Glock in the upstairs of that house, maybe? And the Glock, lol. Okay, Sandberg. If I go back in your history, I knew it. I could tell. Sandberg. Sandberg. I got it, brother. There's a Glock in the cabinet. Okay, man. I got it. Glock in the cabinet in Riften. Oh, who's this? I don't even know if you can see that guy. He's hanging out danger close. Look, I know you've got a PM5 that you don't know how to... You can haul it around the corner real quick. Gonna be fine, bro. That guy is danger close. Okay, now drop it. We'll come back for it. First, though, we need to eat or drink something. It's too cold for all my food. I need to go warm it up. What do you got? I got 2.5 minutes to decide if I want any of this. There's a little sight attachment. Coat rack. I need some juice. Cold medicine. What clothes are we missing? We're missing a belt, hat. Oh, I can equip the matches. And I got consumable energy powder, but it lowers mental and hydration.
Sitten tavaraa pöydälle.
Okay, I'm just gonna buy food. Give me peaches, meatballs, juice. Because I need to just get rid of the coffee master. Narva Electronics. Compatible with batteries? Chat, what's a Narva?
Boy, boy.
Man, look how much this Coffee Master is worth, man. PBS is like a silencer. I need to see what this gun is compatible with. This gun's compatible with a PBS if I want that. It's also compatible with a Cobra. I got 50 seconds. Okay, Cobra, PBS. Sell the other KAM. Buy another PM5 mag. Buy another juice. Buy another meat. I got 30 seconds. It's a light. Sell the jacket. All right, I'm basically here.
Esimerkillistä kauppaa.
Lock it in. Okay, I had to just buy some stuff before he restocks. I don't think this is compatible with the Narva, so I probably shouldn't have bought that, but that's okay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, now we're cooking right there. I need another, actually, yeah, I need another magazine for this. Can the Narva go? No. Something else.
Tervetuloa.
Got a bunch of 45 ammo. I got plenty of 45 for now. I need to put this hat on.
Tervetuloa uudemman kerran.
That's an extra 5 insulation. It's a legendary hat. Oh, it's like a flashlight for me, not the gun. Oh, I thought it was like a gun attachment. Okay. I don't think I want to buy any of this necessarily unless the hoodie is something that I don't think I need. Because I got the fleece. I just need a belt. But otherwise, I'm doing pretty good on, like, clothes. Body temp's still going to go down, but maybe more slowly. All right, let's get organized. So 9x19 goes in here.
Tiedätkö, aina ei vaan jaksais.
Okay, then we'll do some food organization. Can is nothing. This is a extra KM magazine, which is good. This is a care-off magazine, which is not good. All right, that's fine. I'll just put the can up there for now.
Koskahan sitä
And we got a bunch of frozen food. All right, I got enough food to last for a while, I think. Old Wolfo, let's simmer down a little bit, brother, okay? You're kind of being a walking Wikipedia right now. I'm just hanging out, playing the game slowly. I don't need to know loading screen menu tips. It'd be nice if the attachment said which weapon they go on. Yeah, it'd be nice if it was like written in reverse. All right, let's go drink up.
Tupakkamies on aina tupakka.
Get some peaches before they freeze. And then we'll have some... Energy is good, hydration is not. Tomatoes. And then we need to go heat up. I do have matches now, so I could actually, hang on, I could light the fire out here if I want. I don't see any reason not to. That's just convenient. Spend a match on that. I guess it illuminates me, but it is what it is. I'm not sure how much like the can opening ASMR. Here's the thing, every game like this needs about 10,000 sound effects. That's one area that Tarkov is really excels at, and then it's really hard to imitate just because the library of how many sounds you need is tough. Then you add all the animations for each little thing. And it's a small part of a big game, but it does make a big difference, and I can imagine the dev time is just exponential for a one-person developer. They definitely seem to have focused on the weapons and having like a unique kind of inspect and check ammo and getting those animations and sound effects first. Sorry, I'm just warming up. Has he made it to Vostok yet? No. I probably won't. I'm in the starter area. But honestly, just surviving this long has been its own achievement. If you guys joined late, you didn't see the tutorial and you haven't played this before, the way it works is the road to Vostok is a literal 3 separate zones. So you start in the starter zone, which is where I'm at right now, which is composed of multiple maps stitched together by loading screens. Then you go from there to like a middle ground, which is more difficult, more challenging, has better enemies, like they're gonna kill you more frequently, but also has better loot. And then the third area, the third like zone is Vostok. And if you go in Vostok, it has the best loot, but the most cracked OP enemies. And if you die, it's permadeath. It literally erases the save when you die.
Ja sitten tavaraa pöydälle.
So what I would rather have a PM5 over a PM5K, right? Because I'd rather, well, I guess you have the front stick or the like stock. Oh, this is 11%. Never mind.
Kuinka sitä voidaan
I didn't realize this is almost destroyed. Dude, a duffel? Okay, that's a bag. That gives me 20 kilograms extra carry capacity. That's better than nothing. You know, as soon as I buy this, I'm gonna find a full backpack, though. Buy some cold medicine for like a teeny bit of extra health. And then I could use some more 7.62. But then I have to sell more stuff. That I don't have. Okay, never mind on the 7.62. Let's just buy food. That's too expensive. Maybe we just do a slight overtrade. Having the duffel is better. Does he... What does he need for his tasks? He needs some kind of medicine, but it's not this. He does need nails, so I need to save the nails. He wants painkillers.
Ja seuraavaan kertaan.
And beer. Okay, a duffel. You know, anything to help me with carry capacity weight is nice. Etal didn't even do the regular start. He picked random spot with no starting gear. Yeah, that's correct. I don't know how many times I've died. I want to say it was around 6, 5, 6-ish. Somewhere in there. I'm gonna drink some juice. Dude, our mental spot is as good as it can be. Mental spot's looking good. Okay, let's go back and loot the red car spot. And go get that extra pistol. We found a couple dudes just creeping around in this little area, so I can't... Oop, I thought I saw movement to my left. I do see things at night, though. A harmonica. This is giving Stalker newbie camp vibes. Oh yeah, I have a flashlight. Surprise. I just went for the hip fire. Suppressor caught him unawares. I know, he turned around to look where the bullet came from. Just bought that fresh new suppressor. Hot plate in there. Okay, okay. Got a windbreaker for me, and he just had a little Karov. This it's like a Makarov. 8% condition. Okay, we've already looted this building. I didn't expect there to be another guy in there. This makes me think of Tarkov. Huh, interesting, Meal Bob. But listen, not every game is like every other game, okay? Just because they have people roaming around, trying to survive with other enemy computer guys walking around with Eastern European aesthetics and loot and, you know, you're drawing a necessary conclusion here. It's really a stretch. There it is. But anyway, I'm giving you grief because this game is specifically intended to be like Tarkov. In fact, some would say that Tarkov themselves responded to the start of this and other games like its development by trying to get their own single player out the door first. I don't think it's a stretch to say that the kind of fervor around this game when it was first announced, plus a few of the other things, motivated them to try and make a PvE variant. Somebody's over here.
Jaas, sehän olisi kohta kahvitauon paikka.
Okay, it could have been more accurate, but I thought I was on full auto and I got confused. You almost got me, man! I didn't think there's gonna be two bros over here. Get him with the hip fire. Let's go ahead and reload. And then top off. Did not think there's gonna be another dude chilling over here. Some more TP, some lip balm. A Polaris? Rare electronic. It's a light for me? Oh, it's like a better light. I think. Yeah, it is a better light. It's a better flashlight. Click, click, click. So this is built from the ground up PvE Tarkov. It is, but it's going to be a lot more basic right now because it's a solo dev indie project. Indie passion project. So you're not going to get the same level of like simulation that Tarkov has. Tarkov's been in development, even if you disregard the sheer number of developers that they have, it's been in dev for over like 10 years at this point, so it's a big head start. I need some of this stuff. Kind of just want to clear the house first. It's not really like Tarkov, but it's similar. Do you know how the English language works, man? Do you know how words work? I want you to go to thesaurus.com, and when you type in an input, put in similar and see what comes up. No one's saying that it's Tarkov 2.0, but it's like Tarkov. It's inspired by Tarkov. I heard a third dude. The problem is these are supposed to be the easiest baby enemies, so they're really like kind of tricking you into getting overconfident before you go to the next zone. And then they start kicking your ass. Damn, it's nice having some matches. Oh my God, there's stuff over here. What purpose is bucket? He wants it as part of a quest. You can also craft some booze or something, I think, for the quest. I guess that's the same thing. Okay, anyway, I got too much garbage. We really just need, like, a different shelter. I don't want any spoilers on where the shelters are, though. I already found one. What gun is he carrying, though? There's a KA. He's got a KAM right there. That's just a random corpse that spawns there. This dude's got a PM5. Yeah, I think a lot of people who are going to play this game are going to find the loot is quite, like, simplistic right now, which I don't think is, again, inherently a bad thing. Because you can just kill these guys, take their guns, go back to the trader, and kind of just... That's the main way to stay alive right now. Kind of just you going back and forth between the trader. Which is fine, but I like that you can get, like a safe spot, get some furniture down, and start putting some loot in. How close to Tarkov's depth is the gun customization in this game? On a scale of Tarkov to... Hold on. On a scale of Tarkov to PUBG Battlegrounds, it's a PUBG Battlegrounds. At the moment. But yeah, this game just hit early access like this year. And one dude can only do so much. The reason why you would even ask that question, though, is because they're clearly very talented. You see things like this, and that's the wow factor, right? This is like the whoa. If you can do this in the game, you must be able to do 100,000 other things in the game. This is like the sizzle reel, you know what I mean? Being able to just go, bah, whoa, whoa. What the? Look at that. Oh my god. This game must be Arma 7. Bandage? Another? Do I want another KAM mag? I don't have any bullets. Get the bandages for health. Trade him the hot plate. The old stinky care of. I just found a better flashlight, so give him back the flashlight. Can you take the battery out? I got you windbreakers. I'm gonna keep the harmonica because that sounds like something I might actually be able to use. The G7 is in pretty good shape. I just don't have any magazines for it. And like a Remington 870 sounds good, but it's also at 41% condition. And I have no bullets, so I just gotta get rid of stuff. Can't hoard. The G7 gotta go as well. What can I buy? Just more food and drink and just go on a little excursion? How about 9x19? Since I'm using those bullets a good amount. Honestly, that's a pretty good deal. Okay. Now, tasks. We need to find him cigarettes, more matches. I saw a pillow in the loot. Coffee filter, deodorant wipes, lumber, toolbox, bucket, duct tape, nails. That's going to be tough. Beers, KP31 with a drum mag, battery, and cables. I need to get a shelter so I can just drop stuff off. Here's a question, chat. If you start the game at the normal difficulty, hold on. I can't keep all this garbage. How long until he restocks? 6 minutes. Anyway, I forgot what I was gonna ask. I already forgot. I need to drink some juice. Oh, if you do the normal start, where is the shelter that they give you to begin the game? Is it the one that's above him, or is it somewhere else? It's in a corner of this map? Okay. I was just curious, like, what map it was on. Because I noticed that this has, like, an attic key, so I assume I have to do stuff to get the attic key, or, like, either loot the attic key, or, like, do quests. I'm just gonna keep exploring for now. The duffel bag is a big one. Duffel bag is genuinely huge, man. Like, I'm kind of getting decked out here. I got enough matches to keep starting fires. Got a flashlight. I got a couple guns. Don't get cocky, though. We got a stanag. Or a stamag, as I like to call it. Watching a new player play the winter mode on Twitch. That's me. I guess that's not too common. Even without the Twitch part, probably. I need the difficulty to be as difficult as possible without being full permadeath all the time, just in case I get upset. Oftentimes, even if I die, I'll reset on a game like this, but I want the option to not reset unless I go into the main, you know, Vostok or something. Of course, now we find some buckshot. My bad, wrong chat. Caught that guy. Hold on. Oh, wrong chat. Sorry. You guys weren't supposed to see that. Did I loot the kitchen? No way, right? To be honest, I think that for a game like this and any other that is kind of entering the survival simulation sort of looter shooter, I think calling this, it's not really a looter shooter. I think most people think of like Borderlands when you call something a looter shooter, but a survival shooter? I don't know. What do you think the genre would be called? Anyway, the hardest part to get right, I think, is the looting itself. I think that's the part that will take the most refinement. If you look at something like DayZ, which I don't... Stalker, of course, was there a long time ago, but DayZ is the one that I think kicked... I already went in here. That really kicked off the... Let's put it like this. I think Escape from Tarkov as well as Road to Vostok definitely have some Stalker DNA, but I don't think that they exist at all without DayZ. Is that fair? My point is that even DayZ struggled with how to handle loot. They iterated on how you loot for years, and probably still are. Everything always comes back to DayZ. Yeah, dude, the early days of DayZ were magical. I have not replicated that ever. Those early discovery period days of DayZ when it was at its jankiest were just truly formative for me. But my point is that not even DayZ like perfected how to handle the loot situation. It's a constant process. Tarkov, probably. I'm reluctant to admit it because I don't like Tarkov now. Like, they suck. I'm sorry, I think we all know that. But it's still, you gotta give props where it's due. The loot system in Tarkov is currently unparalleled, unfortunately. It just is. And there's a lot of things that go into that. And it's incredibly difficult to replicate, so that's why I'm calling out DayZ, because I loved DayZ. And there's things that Tarkov could do better. But also... the breadth of loot, the amount of loot that is that trash? Is that not trash? Is that for a quest? Is that for a task? Is that something I can maybe use? And then being able to like organize, the feeling of organizing your stash. You know what I mean? Trying to sort of duplicate that is a years-long endeavor. Trying to go back and get these dudes' guns. Full. Also, there might be an ad right here coming in, so I'm gonna pause it and just yap about DayZ and looting during the ad break. That way you don't miss any of the sweet looting action. Ad's coming in right now. There it is. How often did you get jump scared by bandits? I just kind of did, actually. There were 3 bandits in this little house area that I'm currently in. I don't know if Punish can hear me, actually. They might be hit by the ad. But I took one dude out, and he had a friend that just popped out of a barn. Started taking pot shots, kind of scared me. DayZ 2 was announced like 2 weeks ago. Oh yeah, I think I missed this. Daisy 2 confirmed to be under development. But they're not even done with Daisy 1. There were leaks and rumors as of a year ago, but it wasn't confirmed until like 3 weeks ago or something. So anyway, part of what makes Tarkov looting so difficult to replicate is, what makes it interesting is obviously the pressure. You're looting and you're hoping no one else comes in to kill you. So in a lot of respects, the threat of being killed while looting is itself elevating a system which it has nothing to do with, right? Another aspect, so for a game like this to succeed in replicating that pressure, then the enemy AI needs to be like sharper without feeling OP or like it's cheating, which is hard to do. Enemy AI has always plagued pretty much any single-player shooter, not just this genre, and it's probably the most difficult aspect to get right. But beyond that, you have to make most loot feel like it could be important under certain circumstances. And that comes down to like how you manage your inventory. Like in this game, for example, you'll notice that when you're looting things, I'm kind of like flying through the looting as fast as I can, right? So we got some cabinets over here. I go cabinet, nothing, cabinet, nothing, cabinet, something, boom, cabinet, nothing, cabinet, nothing, cabinet, nothing. Whereas in Daisy, or not Daisy, but also kind of Daisy, Tarkov has got you rummaging through things slowly, and like it's basically every container is a loot box, right? Because it's revealing what's inside of it. That's the excitement. When you open a certain type of container and that large shape appears, like, ooh, it's gonna be a weapon. Hope it's a good one. Or if you're in a rare container and that the correct shape takes place while it's revealing and looting, every single container is a loot box. But for every container to be a loot box, you don't just have to have the mechanics of it slowly revealing itself. Welcome back from the ad, by the way. You also have to have the loot itself all potentially be valuable. And that's something that's going to take a long time to get to. Let's swap this out. Put this in. Yoink the magazine here. Go with that. There's a anticipation, yeah, not just of what the loot could be itself, but also, can I get away with it, right? Okay, now I packed it. So there's a lot of little systems that need to be worked on in order to replicate that. For example, in Tarkov, if you've played it, how often have you been like, ooh, your eyes light up out of greed because you see more than you could possibly get away with, or could you? So you stock up. Character over encumbered. You are fat walking all the way to the extraction point, hoping that nobody sees you and comes across you. Maybe your boys are giving you cover, and you're just slow walking out there because you can barely move. Whereas in this game, it seems like once you over encumber even a little bit, both those meters just start rapidly draining. You have no stamina, no arm strength. And then you're kind of like immediately punished for even going a little bit over encumbered. So there's just a lot of little things that it's hard to find that sweet spot to get all the excitement that punctuates looting 100 nearly identical containers. PU scope? I might have to get to a point where I just stop taking stuff to trade, and I need to go back to the one I know where a shelter is, and maybe I should go set up a shelter.
Ois paniko ennen vanhaa.
Okay, I need to figure out what I want to keep and what I want to sell. It's getting tougher each time. That's worth 648? Dude, he's got a Mosin and a scope. Obviously, I don't have the bullets. The fact that I don't have the bullets, I guess, should be enough. Did I sell the pump shoddy? I did. Okay. I can't hoard everything, or can I? I should get the microsite, because I put that on my my other weapon. This has got some bullets in it. Sell the windbreaker. I already gave him TP, so I'm gonna sell that. I'll give you. I cannot hoard this Stanag magazine. There's no way. Oh, I need 6 more value. I need like an empty can. I'll give you the flashlight back. Good enough.
Esimerkillistä kaupankäyntiä.
There we go. That makes the PM5 way better. Okay, I wanted to remove this mag. I don't need this many magazines, bro. Am I... Who's... I'm ready to, like, panic unload. On somebody. Okay. Now you can have this. And I will take none of this.
Joku päivä vielä. Nopeaa ja helppoa. Kiitokset.
Okay, I am swimming in food. What does he need with the pillow? Pillow, lotion, painkiller. All right, I got pillow and lotion. If I could find some painkiller, we are in business. I'm gonna eat some more meatballs. And then drink a juice box. Delicious dinner. I got no room because I'm just hoarding. Do you have armor? I have no armor. I don't even have a backpack. I've just been looting these residentials in the village for now. Ooh, I don't know about that dot, how long it takes to come into view. But yeah, for now I've just been kind of looting these residentials. So I'm probably gonna find... That's a good way to find the painkillers, though. Okay, where was I? think I looted this house, but I may have left something. It'd be more obvious if I didn't close all the doors behind me. That's confusing me because I've been closing the doors because if enemies go through, then I can see them. Wasn't there a cabinet here that had some stuff? Did I take it all? Okay, maybe it wasn't this house. How's the road trip? I'm finally in a spot where I'm in a bit of self-sustaining. For now. I have the capacity to temporarily stay alive, which is not something we could have said earlier. I think did I go up here? In this timeline? I died a bunch at the very beginning. And I probably still will die. But for now, I'm alive. And I've got a weapon. And I can survive the cold. It's kind of like a lumberyard over here. Is there such a thing as dropping a magazine in this? Tarkov has given me eternal PTSD over leaving a magazine behind on accident. Hello. Well, well, well. Look what I have found. This is probably the starter shelter. They got a fridge, some cabinets, little table. A nightstand, a medical cabinet. Man, I could get situated in here. Great. Okay. Perfect. White noise to help me sleep. Well, I think you know what's gonna happen now. I feel like this is cheating, man. This house is too well appointed. The devs need to give me an option. I guess I could just choose not to sleep to stay here. You should have to buy everything. You know what I mean? Or like find it and then grind it. The fact that this default house comes with furniture, nightstand, medical cabinet, fridge, make the player earn that, dude. Why are you just giving me all this free stuff? Is this a survival game or not? Okay, Tarkov starts you out in like a sewage drain, man. You start with just like the lights don't even turn on. You gotta have candles. I got damn electricity in here. Okay, you are in a wet, dank sewer that you have to clean up bit by bit, scrape it together. That's what makes it satisfying to have a base in Tarkov. It's because every single piece you have to build. You have to put resources toward it. I don't even care if you don't do the crafting thing. That's fine. I understand that's a lot of work for a solo dev. But we gotta We gotta at least put like the gameplay in. I thought we weren't comparing this to Tarkov. We are, Molly Berry. Okay? We compare a Tarkov-like game to Tarkov. Also, sorry. Okay. I was trying to see how long this game's been in development. It's fun starting with like a destroyed bunker that becomes a gamer cave. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just saying that you get more gameplay out of your game if you use the gameplay. And in this, the gameplay is there's furniture that you can buy from the trader or get as a reward for quests, but you don't need to do that if you just get it for free at the literal start of the game. Why would I buy cabinets? I could go in here and then I could just take these, put them in my magic inventory for furniture and then take them to wherever I want to go, right? If you've already put the infrastructure in to give the player the option to buy a fridge or buy a shelf or buy a cabinet, but you can't just hand them that. That is one difference. I think if I had to pinpoint, that's the difference in I guess it depends on what you want out of your game. I feel like for all these survival games where here's my point. If your game features permadeath zones, which is when you get to Vostok, that's pretty brutal. But you gotta maintain that thread of brutality throughout the entire game. Just a small heads up, if you die with your furniture and your magic inventory, it's lost forever. Well, I'm probably not gonna respawn anyways if I die. Probably just be a self-appointed permadeath, perhaps. Like, okay, if you can respawn, what's the punishment for dying? Do you lose your inventory, or can you go pick it back up? Do I save by going in here, or do I have to click on something to save? You lose your inventory? Okay, well, at least that's something. Do I have to click something in here, or is just going in here enough? Area 5. Dom Cheadle, thank you for the 47 months of sub. How you doing? Thank you for subscribing. Log out to save? What? It doesn't even ask you for a confirmation. Okay. I'm gonna trust it. Thank you, Dom Cheadle. How's it going? I was just being silly. I agree about the starting furniture and base infrastructure. I know, Molly Bear. It's just... just giving you grief. But, it's, oh, that's unfortunate. The fire goes out when you go in and come out. Does that respawn all the enemies too by going in your shelter? Does that respawn all the loot? Oh no. I think I found the Achilles heel of the early access. Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. I kind of want to just go to a different zone. The fact that it toggled off the fire. Let's check some containers. Yeah, I think the loot came back, unless I left that in here. It's a good quality shotgun. Maybe I should have slept just so the sun comes back up. I've kind of gotten used to the nighttime. Yeah, I think it did. That's unfortunate. Okay. That would be the first thing that I would change. I'd like hunger and energy to be separate and a soft penalty for sleep deprivation. Yeah, I think I'd agree with that. I'm gonna have to just self-enforce looting rules to stay sane. I genuinely don't remember if I looted this middle building the first time through anyways. I don't care about that. Okay, let me have some juice or some pineapples. Not a lot of inventory left anyway. One would hope these medicine cabinets would eventually have what I need. Okay, I get lost in these houses. Okay, let's go. $1911 magazine. I'll take it, and another 1911 that's better quality than the one that I got. Did I go in here? Why is the door open? I need to get out of this zone because I'm going in circles, I think. Okay. So I'm just gonna make the push back to the trader. Trade what I can, hopefully not get shot on the run in. Which I assume is what this one little board is for. The fire I have been using has put out. I was using it for warmth. Okay. Hello. I returned. You kind of got a bunch of garbage, dude. I'm gonna buy some of that garbage. I'll find another 870 here. You can have this, this. You can equip the harmonica. That's funny. I want to buy your freezer. And then I need to give you enough stuff to be able to afford said freezer. Which I doubt I have without trading the harmonica. I think I'm just gonna trade it. I don't really care that much. Some of this. I'll give you... Gum might be a quest item. Should I just give him both 1911s? Am I really going to use it as a sidearm over the PM5? Probably not. Just give it to him. And the extra mag. And then buy another juice. Tomato. No akimbo 1911s. Very sad.
Kiitoksia, kiitoksia.
Okay. So this is what we're gonna do. I am pretty loaded up on food. We're gonna go trek to a different zone. How many matches do I have left? 14. Feels like it's good to just go ahead and keep that just to warm up. Do any new games still do dual wielding? Do you remember when Halo had, like, honestly a genuinely interesting dual wield system? That was Halo 2, right? Mix and matching different weapons was crazy. I will drink a juice. Okay, we got full mental, full body temp, full hydration. No, 80 hydration, 80 energy. The sun hopefully will come back up soon. I'm scared to be navigating at night, actually. If the people respawned. I think we just gotta take it. Don't just sprint. If you get killed, you get killed. But being able, like, I remember playing Halo 2, and you just could feel so powerful depending on the combination. Sorry. Oh. Where the hell's the second shooter? Anyway, That scared me. He's like that way. Being able to do, I remember, okay, my favorite one in Halo 2 was Grunt pistol, like Covenant pistol, full charge, full shield disable, and then one tap with the human weapon on the side, like human pistol on the other. The double donk combo is my favorite. Dude, they can see me better than I can see them, I'll tell you that. I don't like where I'm at. In the middle of the damn village. I am also not about to go loot the dude that I just shot if I can't see his buddy. Will you stream the Halo remake? I don't think so. I just don't think it's for me. I don't really need it. I don't think it's gonna sell well at all. How many times do we need to remake Halo? Like, Master Chief Collection already did it! And I played it, and it was fun. The problem is, I just think that the new Halo remake just looks like... It has that Unreal Engine sheen that really puts me off. It just looks way too shiny. And the like focus on graphical fidelity. Holy, I got 8 health. Oh, I'm almost dead. Where did this dude come from? Jesus. I almost died. Another firefight like that, I'm gone. Dude, I just was not expecting bro to be just in the house, chilling, waiting for me, man. All I have is balm, so if I get another firefight like that, I'm gone. PBS. He had an RK95. That's why he was messing me up. It's at low. One bullet? Well, not really what I wanted to have happen in here. To be honest, I don't even know why I went in here. Okay. Regardless, they don't know what to make anymore. They don't want to risk on a new IP until there's enough CE remakes as there are Star Fox remakes. We're going back to the highway, boys. Time for revenge. And it's actually daylight, so I can see what's going on. But the Halo remake, I just don't think has an audience. I feel like if they wanted to play off of nostalgia more, they'd make it look closer to the original. And I feel like they've chosen some strange priorities that don't appeal to me at all. Like, look, this is our new third-person mode. I'm just like, is that in demand? Are people clamoring for Halo, but they didn't want to play it because it didn't have third-person mode? I can't read chat while walking around. I'm gonna get killed. Don't read this. Too late. Heavy weapons had third person. That's fine. I'm not saying that third person is not ever in Halo. You get third person when you drive a vehicle also. I'm just saying that we need to be able to play the whole game in third person as like a selling point. Because I feel like I've seen it advertised. Is that okay? Let me put it like this. Chat, how many of you played and liked the original Halo in any of its forms? Halo 1, Halo Combat Evolved Master Chief Collection. Just you played it, you liked it. Okay, a significant amount of chat. Full screen of yes. Now, how many of you are interested in Halo 1 remake that's yet to come out? We got one yes. Kinda, to be honest. Okay, we have a yes and a kinda, and then the rest are no and on sale. So I ask you, who's it for? There's a guy on the bridge over there. It's gonna be a long distance shot. Dude, the weapon sway on, make it a little harder. The next generation. Well, shit. He knows. I'm back for revenge. You know how many times I died here? Also, I'm at 38 body temp already. Which isn't great. Okay, I doubt it's safe here, but I'm gonna stop and eat some peaches. The only piece of, like, clothing I'm missing is a belt. Okay, this is the real spot that I'm back for vengeance. This was the real one. I might swap it over. Go sidearm for this. Okay, we're full auto, just making sure. I don't have that much time, but I'm also trying to be a little sneaky. Honestly, I have no idea how you attack so little. Every time I went the highway, I was being shot at constantly. Ooh, he was just silent. I'm bleeding. It's over. I'm bleeding! It was a second guy! Why did I have to read that one chatter's message? Can I rip some cloth? I got 19 health and draining. Chat, is there anything I can do, man? I don't think I can do anything. I'm dead. I need a miracle. SOS! SOS! I'm back, boys. I'm back. Crisis averted. You can't take me out that easy, bandits. Next time, bring 3. Meatballs and tissues. All right, let's shut the door and calm down. There could be more. All right, body temp is still 21. That'll be a concern momentarily. You know what's crazy? They were worse at shooting me in here when I didn't have a gun. I got a gun and suddenly I'm on death's door every encounter. But before, when I didn't have a gun, I was just dodging and weaving, you know what I'm saying? Oh my God, is that what I think it is? Oh, let's go. The writing on this show is so unbelievable. That was a literal lifesaver. Literal lifesaver, dude. Okay, meat is 30, 10, and 5. Oh, you can close that while it's eating it? That's nice. Okay, we need to warm up. Dude, I have 1 bullet left. I'm just gonna drop it. inventory organization. Okay. Woo! There could be more dudes in here. But let's go ahead and loot up now that we've actually got warmth. Solved the warmth crisis. An inverter. That sounds like something I'm gonna need for a quest, 100%. Dude, a laser pointer on this thing would go crazy. Buckshot just randomly in the garbage. Okay, I want to make sure that this coast is clear. The door is jammed. Huh. Interesting. Then check it out. That was one of like the best streamer loot scenarios I've ever been in, I'd say. That was the most clutch streamer loot I've ever had. I think I just peaked. I thought I was dead for sure. Man, this upstairs sucks. It's a bunch of empty office cabinets. We've been in here. Ooh! Ooh, hold on. There's medicine cabinets in here. There's a splint and a backpack. I'm full. How big is it? Okay, so the Nomad BP is only... Wait, the Duffel's better? Oh. The Duffel holds 20 kilograms, the backpack holds 15. What? But the backpack is worth more money? What? Okay, whatever. Confusing. Nails? What is all this loose loot in here suddenly? Orange juice, 45. A fanny pack, which I didn't have until now. And then another fanny pack. A hat, some gloves. I can't afford to take all this stuff. Three fanny pack? This is, the guys fight over the fanny packs? What happened? -1 point, can't zomboid double fanny pack. On the front and the back, man. Yeah, that dude in the back almost was the death of me. There might be another one for all I know. On patrol somewhere out here. Who's just gonna wander in? Yeah, checking that back room would be nice too. There's a second upstairs as well. I don't know if I looted the ones in this corner. Yeah, I guess I did. Is there anybody else back here that I should know about? Just a nag and another light and some rags. Can you do anything with the rags? Whoops. Another RK-95? Hold on, I need to clear this first. There could be another dude. Be weird if he was just hiding back there after a full firefight, but... 35%. 26. Honestly, I'm gonna leave both of them because that gives me more space to actually get stuff I can use. Okay, this has a lot of potential. We found an SOS in a box pallet, and there's a bunch of box pallets in here. Combat boots, windbreaker. Yeah, I assume that this is the kind of game that will aim eventually to have degradation of all of the stuff, right? Like degradation of clothes that you're wearing, so you can't just wear the same boots forever, that kind of thing. So you have a reason to kind of go get more. Peas and juice. Okay, I thought this place had great loot potential, but... I guess I'll be happy with the 5 matches. Oh, it's a separate matchbox? Oh, that's rough. You can't combine them? Licorice. I do feel like, despite that, the game is pretty generous with the early game loot. Like the fact that I'm already rocking a decent weapon with a sight and a baby silencer, got a red dot, got plenty of ammo. I figured I was gonna have to be kind of roughing it, you know, with using a Makarov for a while, using a Mosin for a little while, that kind of stuff. Oops, I keep hitting shift. I don't think I need all that. KAM magazine. I will simply take the bullets. Oh, I don't have space. I don't need both these lights. And I say, let's get out of here. Still decent on the whole. All right, let's go. Finding the SOS medkit. Oh, so crazy. There are like these little moments, such as peeking out from the building into the daylight, that give you that distinct feeling of Tarkov. Like you've finished looting a building, now you're popping out, you're ready to go. There's other things that kind of take you back down to Earth because it's not, you know, quite as detailed of a simulation yet, but at the same time, there are those just moments of like, ooh, okay, my backpack is full and I'm getting out of here. That's nice. And then moments of I'm getting shot at from an unknown direction and distance. Oh shit. Who the hell's shooting at me, bro? That one sounded close, but it could have been a ricochet. I'm gonna push up to that rock on the left. Curious. That happened to me a lot, just being shot at from somewhere unable to be seen. What's weird is I should stop reading chat messages. God damn it. Both sides? I need a scope. Can't see shit, even though it's daytime. Oh, I see. Got one. It's probably him. Out here in the tank parking lot, man. You were probably the one shooting at me. With just a little pistol? Actually, he's got two pistols, technically. He's got a Karov and then a G7 in his pocket for some reason. Okay, anyway, what the hell were we talking about before? I don't remember. I know I'm going... Ooh, I didn't know this was over here. Maybe this is what I want. It's school? Ooh, maybe we do. Let's travel. What's up, Chow? Yeah, this is a single player. It's in early access. It's a single dev indie inspired by like the Tarkovs and the Stalker and that kind of stuff, you know. So it's still pretty early. Just wanted to check it out because it's been on the radar for a while. I have a map, right? I want some cover. So it's... Oh, I haven't even found all the things. We're at school right now. And there's question mark, question mark, question mark. And then another one that I haven't even seen yet. Here's the problem I'm gonna have is body temp here. I have matches, just to find a fire. Which I bet if I want a fire, I need to head over there. Okay, or I just have to sprint through. And hope for the best. There's a demo available, but it doesn't have crafting and it's just 3 maps. Honestly, you won't even notice the crafting is missing. There's not really much to craft. But yeah, right now it's 3 zones spread out into different maps that are linked by a loading screen. And in the first 2, you can respawn if you get to a shelter. And in the third one, which is Vostok, it's permadeath, and your save is erased if you die there. Also, ad starting right now. Turn your volume down. I'm going to pause it. Take a quick BRB. Hoodie. It takes a while before you can even craft. You need rare items. Yeah, you need rare items and a place to kind of stash stuff because my backpack is full at all times. Ratsmith, thank you for the 29 freaking months, by the way. How's it going, Ratsmith? Thank you for dropping another sub. That's very nice of you. I'll be right back. Thanks for watching. Listen to this. Okay. Yo. Also, that reminds me, if someone in chat mentioned Project Silverfish, I feel like that'd be something I would be interested in. So I'll put it on the wish list. There we go. I don't think this hoodie is going to be better. It's only 15 insulation. Okay, I gotta hurry a little bit. More nails? No, I need a campfire and to not get shot by the dudes who were here. But that's what I was talking about before, man. Now that I'm here with a gun, they're gonna suddenly know that I'm here. And then laser beam headshot me. I went through this whole school earlier while there were like 2 other dudes crawling around. And nobody detected me. And I managed to escape. But now I'm back with a gun. You're gonna sense my presence. Or I just shoot them. And then they sense my presence. That could happen too. Well, that's one less guard. I need warmth. Someone's grumbling upstairs. Okay, so if I were a barrel that could be lit on fire for warmth and happiness, where would I be, bro? This is a pretty big area. You'd think there'd be at least one over here. I give up. I might die. Here comes a noise. I think if I just go... I'm dying, dude. I want to say that I think it's possible that the map transition dude, I get turned around. I wish the map actually helped. I'm lost. This is the dead end corner. I think it's this way. Damn it. Went the wrong way. I do have a blanket that I could just use and sleep. That may be worth it. Hold up. Good night. That's what the emergency blanket's there for, man. It might be nighttime when I wake up, but that should get my body temp back. Boom. You slept 12 hours! Couldn't you wake up after like a 3-hour, 4-hour nap? Did you need to sleep all 12? Okay, so pros and cons. The pro is I'm warm. The con is I can't see anything. So, ups and downs, but it stopped me from draining health. Let that man rest. It's 2 a.m., so at least we're like closer to sunrise. I think if I follow this around, I get to the transition spot that I'm looking for. Hopefully. Sprinting is scary. Because they'll hear you and then shoot you. But I'm trusting that I'm alone on the edge over here. There it is. That's what I was looking for the whole time. I went left when I should have gone right. Okay, outpost. Travel for 2 hours, which will make it closer to sunrise. Still dark. Hydration is an issue. Get some pears. All this juice is frozen at the moment. Okay, and on this map, I might get shot because there's zero cover out here. You know, if I get in a firefight, I can't see them. I need to go opposite the artillery. So here's the artillery. Am I just gonna cut through the middle? Is that a dude or is that a scarecrow? I think it's a scarecrow. So this map in particular has got like actual scarecrows in the field. Oh. Not cool, dude. I don't know what all these rocks? Those are some funky looking rocks, man. What is that supposed to be? I didn't realize there was this much artillery. Because if I went opposite the artillery before, there's like 2 sets of artillery to be opposite of. Oh, wait, jets? I remember there being something in this about fighter jets, Event possibility 25% per map instance. Things that start to take a wrong turn and a show of force is needed. The Finnish military will start performing non-lethal high-vis aerial flybys with fighters that appear in the sky frequently. Okay, the fourth event is missing cat. That's the one we have to ignore. Because I have read that the developers are sadistic and twisted and made it where there's like a meowing cat and you want to go rescue it. But then if you don't feed it like every 5 seconds, it dies. So it's basically like guaranteed dead. And there's like almost no way to keep it alive. So thumbs down on Steam reviews. I might actually die again. Oh, wait, there was a trail. Maybe it's this trail? Okay, are we saved? This is not what I was looking for, but this will work. Body temp will now be able to be stabilized. Are you sure it's not just pretending it's going to die if not fed every 5 seconds? That would be real cat behavior. I do have some more loot space now that I used the blanket. So what I'm looking for is, I found a shelter up here earlier, and I'm kind of just trying to stumble upon it again. But this works as well. This works. Just need somewhere to top off body temp. As I learn my way around, maybe it'll melt the liquid stuff as well, so I could drink the juice. Oh, I'm allergic to drinking so much recently unfrozen juice. I definitely did not see this earlier, so this is new to me. It's a big lookout tower. With a cap. Not as good as my hat. A chair and a radio.
Больше ничего не знаем о происходящем.
Well, that was not worth climbing all the way up here. But that's maybe there's chance for other stuff. Okay, let's go back the other way. Top off at the campfire. And then I want to follow this trail around. You left the radio on. Yeah, it's a distraction. That way if any enemies walk by it, they'll be like, who's talking up there? And they'll go investigate and leave me out of it. I'd love it if the sun came up. What's scary about walking around at night, man? You never know when you're gonna start just hitting some shots around you. I'm not gonna be able to shoot back. I assume it's colder at night, so you're kind of discouraged from exploring at night on the winter game mode. Oh. Dude, I shouldn't have dropped my flashlight. I only have 13% battery left. What is this? Who works here? There's a locked cabinet, a locked special crate, a locked military crate. Oh man. It's all locked behind secrets. Well, cool nonetheless. It's a secret. Ooh, a PM5K, some crackers, some bomb. I'll take the crackers. There better not be anybody in chat right now spoiling what the secret is. Bunker shelter, unlock with the bunker key. Gotta get the bunker key. Let me guess. Damo CC's in here spoiling with only 34 messages, hasn't posted since February 13th. Let me guess. It's a likely candidate. Well, shit. It's not a good position to be in. Water? Dude, I haven't seen a single bottle of water yet. Coffee. Oh yeah, the key, the thing that I sold, I like need in order to brew. Oh well, it was worth selling. I can't just hold on to it. I don't have a mess kit, mess kit, mess kit, mess kit. That's all required separate stuff. Huh. Chat, what you think I should do? Drink some juice. Sun's coming up. Oh, ooh. Ooh, they know. There's a long one-way hall right here. It's a long one-way dead-end hall right here is what that is. Where they got a bead on me. Alright, there's no shot I can see that far. Charging out seems like a bad decision here. I have to hope they push. The thing is, the AI in this game is not predictable. They're just as likely to lose interest and go somewhere else. if I wait long enough. So it's hard to predict what they're gonna do. All right, you ready? Where do I? There's no cover out here. Trying to see if I can bait any more shots. So he's that way. Whoa. I heard something from up there. All these rocks make it real difficult to see like a silhouette of a person. Who can see me? Okay, so they have to be like from the doorway this way, I think. I think there's another guy up here that's just taking pot shots. Okay, well, I'm kind of back against the wall. There's nowhere to go behind me. And I don't want to cross back into the artillery. I don't want to charge this dude head on. I don't know where that shot's coming from, like up and right. Maybe it's the same guy. He just had an angle on the door. Imagine having a scope. Maybe it is the same guy. He just had an angle on the front door. And he's just way the hell over there. Just going for it. Using the rocks as little peppering covers here. Easy, boys. That's a different guy. Where's that? Shit! Where's that coming from? Enemies everywhere! Oh. Is that is Chad, is that a guy? Just go. Holy, I have no idea. Maybe 2 people? Or 1 person? Bro. Holy shit. Dance! Dance, partner! I'm just gonna go up here to this damn barn. Loop around. I don't want to go that way. Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. Whoever it is, bad shot. That's fine with me. Be cool if they came to like chase me down instead of just taking pot shots. Rip horsies. Enemy everywhere. I think everyone else on the same team, Team Leadfoot, it's kind of like each zone has a different enemy type. So on this one, it's bandits. They're the worst shots and the least armored. And then I think the next area, the next big zone has guards who are stronger and better. And then the final one is military, and they will kick your teeth in. AKA aimbot. This barn does kind of suck, though. It's like a bunch of nothing. And I've been running around so long, my temperature's going down. And I'm running out of food again. I remember there was a fire up here. Toward the, toward this way, I think. I'm going in a circle just to try to stay alive. At least I think it was up here. Well, sun has come up more, so it should be easier to find what's going on. For the dude who is sniping me in the distance. Okay, here's the radio tower. And then over here should be the campfire. Okay, let's have a little snack. Hydration is going down way faster than anything else. So tomatoes are good for that. I'm running out of food though. No, I got some peas, pears, and juice. Okay, there we go. I gotta get back to that side somehow. Or actually, let's just do this. I'm gonna go back the way I just came toward the barn, and then just cross the barn. Straw bales are known for their bullet-stopping rigidity. Listen, anything sufficiently dense and thick will stop a bullet. All right? Could you shoot a bullet through a glass of water and still hit a target? Yeah, sure. But could you shoot a bullet through the ocean and still hit your target? No, of course not. Right? If there's enough material. Now, do I think a hay bale could stop a bullet? Depends on the bullet. I feel like some bullet, maybe. I'd rather hide behind a hay bale than nothing, though. At least they can't see you properly. Is this the trail I was looking for the whole time? Maybe. And I just got turned around? Or am I just going in a big circle? Shit, they still see me? This is a different tube. This is a different spot, man. A separate bunker. I don't like when there's two separate halls here to have to clear. Couple military crates with nothing. It is funny to me, again, when I had, like, nothing. I was running through this zone, no problem. Nobody even knew I was here. I come back with more kit and gear, and suddenly I'm getting shot at every time I peek my head out. Damn, nothing? No go stop. Okay, so this place is useless. There's actually nothing in here. Alright, I can't just hang out over here. It's a dead end. I gotta run, even if this dickhead shoots me. Oh, I see him. There you go. How about that? Huh? Why you leave me alone, man? Where did that guy get killed? What the hell is going on in this area? How hot has it been in Vegas? Too hot. Too hot. T200. Not a good... I think, like, there might be something on this side of the map, but I think I just got baited into being trapped over here is what happened. Oh, there's a guy right there. He just moved right to left. I can't just hang out over here. Do I just run for it? It could all end so quickly. But I feel like I'm trapped on this side. There's like this huge open area. You need like a Mosin with a sniper to deal with this. A Mosin with a scope, I mean. Or clear them on the way over. I didn't know. There might be like a trail that you can go to, but I didn't see anything. I'm going. I saw one pixel move. I got one. Is that a dude? That's a dude. It's not gonna work against the guards. You know what I mean? The guards will have my number. Emergency fire to ignite over here. That's good to know. Okay, let's reload. It's still 80%. Like, the gun's doing pretty good. Oops. Yeah, this is the mag. That's the right mag. Speaking of Mosins, do I want one? It's only 30%, and I don't have ammo for it. KA-12? Hearing things? Okay, we might not keep that, but may as well pick it up for now. I look forward to playing 1.0 of this game in 2036. I mean, isn't that every game at this point? $74U. I can't decide on short range or longer range. Might be a quest for like a bunch of duct tape. Longer range is better for these types of engagements, like here to here, but then shorter range for like rounding the corner on these artillery walls. Can I explore this area in peace now? Like, these guys are dead? I didn't go get the body of that other guy. Never mind. Now, where is that coming from? Bro, I'm exposed? Who's... That sounds like it's coming from this way, but they were shooting me when there's no way they could see me from that direction. I think game devs often undersell the report, how loud the reports of weapons are. Like the shockwave, not a shockwave, but it's a rumble. Instead it's just like boom, 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 boom. Somewhere, you know what I mean? So it's actually really hard to tell where it's coming from, even though it probably shouldn't be. Can you do the head turn in this game where you're running in one direction but looking in another direction? I love doing that in games like Rust and DayZ and Tarkov. I'm going over here just to use a match so I can chill and get body temp. Yeah, alt look. Yeah, this game's pretty cool, Uptrout. I think it's pretty cool. It's it's tough to figure out. Slowly getting there. Slowly. For me, the game is just a little too early to really sink my teeth into. That's fine. I feel like it's 20 bucks, right? I feel like if you play that for... You could definitely get like 10 to 20 hours out of it at least. As it is right now. I feel like that's fine. I think it's 20 bucks. Cheaper than paying a 100 for PvE Tarkov or however much that costs nowadays. They are proud of that. All right, I'm just gonna hope bro can't shoot me from... Actually, let's go back up here. I think this is close to where we came in. Tarkov pricing is egregious? Yeah. Also, you can do when you have a captive audience, right? You're the only game in town. There's not a direct competitor to Tarkov. I think there's been some attempts like Arena Breakout and that kind of game, but they're much more arcadey and can't really claw into the hardcore player base. And it's that hardcore player base that wants that hardcore game that keeps people coming back and paying $100, $250 for whatever they put out, you know what I mean? The people that just like free to play download Arena Breakout aren't... You're probably not still playing Arena Breakout. You know? You hopped in, got a little fun, you moved on. But the people who play Tarkov, they don't move on. They just... Okay, this is where school was. Only DayZ competes with it? Yeah, but DayZ is a different vibe. This is, dude, I walked, it was to my left from the school entrance the whole time. I literally walked right by it as soon as we got entered the zone. This is where I'm gonna do my little base. Got a military crate. And a fridge. So what else do you need? I don't know where you plug in the fridge. It doesn't need to be plugged in. It's cold out here. It's winter. It's free fridge. It's a good spot for it, actually. Got a little table, a little lantern. All right. Keep 'em mosing. We don't need this mag. I don't think I need this many PM5K mags. Now this is survival. Yeah. This is the actual survival. Put some stuff in here that I don't have all the ingredients for yet. Is there a way to look at task? How do you do task notes? Don't really know how to do that. This should be the starter base? Yeah, that's kind of why I picked it. Oops, wrong button. I realize that I'm blocking the picture of some things, but that's okay. I'm kind of just putting everything in here, including medical stuff. That's another thing that I would definitely do, is make it so that each container has a specific use. I think that's always fun in games and encourages you to get the other containers. It's a fun upgrade progression that way. Okay, here's some ammo I don't currently need, but may need in the future. Dude, I do have the matches that he wanted. I need the cigarettes. Or was it cigarettes or was it licorice? I think it was cigarettes. Like being able to put weapon stuff in the freezer feels weird. But it's a huge box. I did buy it, so, you know. Use it however I want. Don't mind the tissues and lotion being stored in here in the fridge. We're gonna get this, cables, the extra alarm clock. Got a couple spare mags. And then duct tape. Keep the splint and an inverter. Wow, look at this inventory. Okay, then just take some food. Take some meatballs. Take the tuna. Take the juice. Honestly, that is probably... No, it's not. Hold on. Take a little more. Kind of running out. I definitely don't want to lose hydration. Meat has a little hydration plus energy. Okay, we just need to go loot. It's starting to run low. But hey, it's pretty good. Clean up the old inventory. Chat, does, never mind. I'm just gonna look. I'm just gonna look around. Like, I'm pretty sure there wasn't a place over there to connect to anything. I don't think I looked at all of these potential loot spots. What are you guys talking about? Collecting containers in Tarkov was what kept me playing. Yeah, that's true. Same. I own the base Tarkov and played a bit before 1.0, but I don't like how there is no in-game map. In a way, I do like there not being an in-game map in Tarkov, but it's complicated. There's a lot that I don't like about Tarkov, but also I think because of how stubborn it is also kind of what makes it Tarkov in a way. I haven't played Tarkov in like a couple years though. Is this game good so far? I have it on my wish list. It's early, like it definitely has good bones. But it's gonna be a while before it feels like a fully fleshed out game. There's definitely like enough. Okay. There's definitely stuff to do. But I think there's also gonna be a number of people. Is a VSD. I think there's gonna be a number of people that expect more out of it. And are going to be disappointed that it's very early. A bit rough. But I also think it's 20 bucks. It's going to be a little simple for what a lot of people want, and I think that's just because it's the first release of early access. But it's clear that the dev has a lot of talent. I played a lot of games that want to be this. So I don't mean to say it's simple or it's basic in a derogatory way. It's more just like, this is not Tarkov and this is not Arma. You know what I mean? It's more arcadey. And I wouldn't say it's like it hasn't achieved simulation yet. I'm kind of just walking the edge of the map. I was just over here, but I'm thinking that I should turn around and go back to school. So that's what I'm gonna do. What time is it in game? It's like noon. I like what they did with the day-night cycle. I appreciate that it's like actually long days and nights, and that you can still sleep in order to skip the nighttime while still maintaining long day nights. It's cool. I feel like I explored pretty well back here for what I want right now, but I haven't really fully explored school. So let's pop in here, heat up the body temp. The Soul Dev is hiring more people to work on the game thanks to early access success. That's cool. That is tough to do, though. It's tough to scale up. You know what I mean? Like, it's hard to, go from being someone who wants everything done a specific way and then adding team members to that is tough. And trying to get them to kind of fit your mold. But it did have, you know, almost 6,000, like 5,600 reviews on Steam, which is pretty good. Because that has to mean, sales-wise, you gotta imagine like 10% are actually leaving a review. If that. I don't even know. Do you think 10% of people leave a review on a Steam game? It might be closer to like 5% or something. I hear someone. What if you just let me get out of here? In April, they made a post that they sold 140,000 copies. Okay. So, yeah, less than 5%. That's pretty crazy. Because 140,000 divided by like 5,500, and that's just since April. More people have bought it since then, I'm sure. Okay, let's see if I get killed here. It's probably worth trying to loot up here and see what we can find. Bro, who did that? Who is responsible? Yo, I can never tell where the shots are coming from. I felt like to the right. Okay, what if I just ignore it and go around the back this way? Can you do that while you're not even looking at it? Oh, that's cheating. Had the same issue. Oh, it's snowing. We got some weather. Have you noticed that it's colder at night? I would suspect that it is, but I don't know for sure. It could be. That would make sense. Okay, we got one or more dudes in here just chilling. Problem is they roam up and down. So they could be on any floor. Definitely up. Unless... Oh, that dude scared me, actually. But I don't know second or third. Second, probably, unless they're shutting the door behind them, because none of these doors are open. I'm trying to be sneaky and crouch so that someone's moving. Dude, someone's moving. Was he on the first floor the whole time? Also, ad break coming in like 30 seconds. I'll pause it. And then talk. What? Who said that? Where are you, man?
Rauha, rauha. Kavereita tässä vaan ollaan.
He's gotta be up. Right? Or is he outside? He. Okay, ad starting. Chat, what are you guys playing tonight? It's your turn to take the microphone. What game are you gaming on this Tuesday? I play Work? Hey, me too. I'm playing Work right now. Warframe, FTL, Slay the Spire, Stellar Blade, Guild Run, Stowl Zone. I don't know what that is. Spec Ops The Line. Oh, that's a good one. Mortal Online 2. The Game of Work. I'm playing Work too, man. Pal World. Playing some EU5 on the new patch. You sicko. Jagged freaking Alliance 3. Okay. Star Citizen. You're a sicko also. Grand Blue. E-Baseball Pro Spirit. You're kind of a sicko, but for different reasons. CS2. That could be Counter-Strike 2. City Skylines 2. Computer Systems 2. Fire Emblem, just any Fire Emblem. I'm crafting in Final Fantasy 14. Casualties Unknown. I don't know it. You're right. Power World Neo 2. Power World. I beat Power World and I'm aimless. Oh, okay. I feel that. Nimrods. I don't know what that is. Darkest Dungeon. CK3. Battlefield 6. New Season. Game Coding, PoE League, Stone Shard, Okay, it's Counter-Strike 2. At work, but once I get home, I'm playing Dark Tide. All right, making some laser engraving programs. That's not a game or a video. Why don't you make fun of the other chatter that plays EVE Online? Because when was the last time I made fun of you for playing EVE Online? Seem insecure about it. The other chatter's not insecure about it. They're just playing EVE Online. You're like, EVE Online. Okay, so you just gotta own it. They're miserable enough. They don't need to be made fun of. It's true. One day they'll have a sci-fi MMO that I can actually like get back into and play again. That would be so nice. Dude, this I didn't know that Witchfire came out in 2024 to 11,000 Steam reviews. Did that many people play it? I never played that one. I don't know if I would have liked it. Maybe. It was on my list for a while. Welcome back from the ad. It's pretty good. 1.0 is coming soon. Okay, anyway. Where is this dude? I hear his footsteps. I hear him grumbling. Yet, he exists outside of time and space. Was it you? Nope, there's another guy. How did this get set to full auto, by the way? I think I got him. I can see his arm. I have no idea how that got set to full auto. Maybe it was always full auto on accident. Hello, I did not see you before. Perhaps you do not work here at night. I may have been here at night. The doctor is in. Okay, hold up. They sell painkillers. might need that for my mission. But I didn't bring...
Täällä ei mitään kiiltotarroja jaella.
Exactly. I didn't bring anything to sell. I guess I could sell him my brand new VSD, which feels bad. I guess on the hot plate, and then nothing. I need to loot some stuff.
Pieni ryppykorjakki.
I've only got 3 minutes
Se pitää
before he restocks. Hold up, doctor. I'm gonna sell you some stuff from right outside your room.
päättisköhän se permitiinillä.
I'm just gonna scavenge some things that you were too lazy to walk outside and get. Classroom key is a shelter that you can like live here next to the doctor. I like how they have the old school projectors still. Okay, now just in case he doesn't restock with the pain meds, I gotta get those for the quest.
Päivää.
Here you go, bro. Boom, boom, boom. How much is that worth? Exactly 450?
Päättisköhän
We're
se
in business.
permitiinillä.
I think it's painkillers, right? Maybe I'm wrong.
Ei silakka suolassa mätäne. Kyllä
I
se
think it's painkillers. Okay, anyway, whatever. Hello, Run Mystery, what's up? I'd like to get obviously some bandages and stuff from him for sure. You just gotta get let me gather up some things, you know? Let me look around. See what we got here. Ooh, a cassette.
Jaa, täällä on kohta kahvitauko.
I heard you. Got him. Thought you were gonna sneak up on me? I doubt there's much loot here. The lockers are okay loot. The cabinets are garbage. See? Snus. Oh, there we go. Peanuts. I just have to complain about it. Got a flashlight. All I had to do was let him know. All right, first floor loot, and then get stuff from the doctor and get, ooh, get out of here. Ooh, what's a RK62 doing in here? Shoots 7.62 by 39. .1911 magazine, just chilling. Time is it in game? 3:45? It's not bad. Maybe that's the doctor. Yeah, the doctor just has some voice lines every so often. I did hear other people out there, but the doctor was the one that was making the voice lines. All right, I saw some people in chat going like, oh, I liked Road to Vostok, but it's not deep enough for me to sink my teeth into yet. So I have to ask those of you that say that, what did you go to instead after you were done with this? What did it, I feel like this is the kind of game that will drive people back to a different vice. They'll play it for a while and they'll be like, really getting a hankering from the other thing I put in 5,000 hours into. Wipes! I don't need wipes. I do want bandage. Bandage. Double band. It's so expensive. I'm not keeping this RK62. Sorry. You can have it. I don't know. I guess I'm keeping the SLV. It looks rare. Here's the Karov. I've been finding a bunch of nails, but I feel like I'm going to need them for something. Okay, can I get a third bandage?
Oliko kaapissa vielä sitä linimenttiä?
And I will sell you some nails, some hiking pants. I found a bunch of battery cables. You can have those. And this flashlight, actually. There we go.
Kiitoksia.
Okay, I've got heals. And an extra flashlight, which is nice. That wasn't you, brother. Who was that? Thought I heard somebody else. You thought you were gonna sneak up on me? Look at that reaction time. I like how I'm like bragging about killing a enemy NPC in like a single player game. It's the only thing I got, man. Okay, I can't be playing Tarkov against other people and flexing on them because they'll kill me. It's the only time it's fair. All right, I don't have 8,000 hours of sweat to dump. Nice shot, bro. Oh, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. When's the kill comp coming out? Here's the thing. Tarkov kill comps aren't cool either. The fun thing about watching Tarkov is like somebody gets outsmarted or someone outrats the other one, okay? That's what the kill comp would be 9 hours and it's someone sitting in a corner, usually in a bush. And it'll be on 100 times speed until it gets to the kills. I'll take that juice. Peanuts are minus hydration. Let's just do the canned meat, and we get both. Body temp is going down. I didn't remember, was there like a fire in here at all? I can always turn around and go back. I know where my tent is now. It's not hard to get to anymore. How does he not know? He's still like... Is that a pump? Is that a pump? Holy, that is not where I heard that shot coming from at all. He's behind this tree. Don't know if he's dead or not. The doctor should sell like icy hot that you could get and it just warms you up. I don't know if I want to go over there and check to see if bro's dead. I might just run into like a full pump shotgun, you know what I mean? Seems a little risky. Okay, one last talk to my boy. See what he's got to trade, and then be on my way. Restock in a minute 30. That's worth just sitting around. Tourniquet will fix bleeds. Bandage will fix bleeds. That costs $4.50. Doesn't really have anything else.
Lähtisiköhän se pervitiinillä?
Buckets. Splants. Yeah, I'll just wait. See what else what else he does. I remember when Nikita said all merchants would only be in world. Is that why they didn't like this in this game? To be honest, it's kind of a pain in the ass. Imagine if after every, you know, in Tarkov, being able to go buy a couple things here and there just to augment. They'd be so camped. Yeah, in multiplayer it'd be unplayable. Not to mention just the pain and suffering of having to physically go track them down. You lose a whole kit just to try to get like an IFAC purchase or something like that.
Ja kuuri loppuun.
Think I'll have time to get back.
Ei sinulla sattuisi niitä hyviä liköörikonvehteja
2, 1. I don't know if I need any of this. All right, thank you, sir. I'm on my way. Okay, I'm a little turned around. I think it's this way. Where I want to go. Why don't we all chill? How about we all relax? Every time I see EFT, it just makes me want to replay Stalker Gamma. Hopefully SPT will get updates soon. Is SPT the mod? I never played that. Now it's gonna be dark. SPT is the mod? Okay. How was the, like, how advanced did the mod get? Like, what updates are you waiting for it in order for it to be, like, more playable? I would enjoy it if it wasn't such a big commitment. I kind of like that this is not such a huge, massive commitment. Because the thing about, like, if you... For those of you that know how to play Tarkov, it's impossible for you to imagine this. But if you could imagine it for a minute, even though I've played Tarkov before, I didn't play 5,000 hours. Therefore, if I started playing it again, hypothetically, I'm not going to, obviously. The issue is, aside from the developers themselves, is the knowledge curve. So loading into Tarkov for the first time, or for the first time in like 3 years or more, is you just sit there and don't play for hours. Because you log in, you're like, okay, so how should I do my kit? I'll just log in as a scav. Okay, I'm in as a scav. Wait, you're telling me that maps are connected now? I don't know how that works. Also, I forget where the extracts are. We need to open up a map. All right, if I'm opening up a map, where are the secret loot spots? Oh, there's secret loot spots? Okay, I should watch this 30-minute tip video about how to actually properly loot this map. And it just goes down like a rabbit hole of you're not actually playing when you first start. Whereas here, I can just jump in and go. You know what I mean? Like, I can just start playing. I understand that makes it more casual, but also the memorization needed is so... Yeah, it's so much. So here's what I want. I want to, like, make a trek. Tarkov is best learned with another player to curate your experience a little bit. Yeah, that's true, but then the other player does this. Hey, can you screen share? Okay, can you tell me why you're going into this battle with tier 1 armor and also your best weapon, all of its magazines, and every medkit that you have inside of your stash? But you didn't bring any bullets. Do you know that you have to put bullets in your magazines? Okay, so, where do I begin? You know, like that... That's how... All right, so you got light bleeds and heavy bleeds, and you're gonna need little bandages for the light bleeds, but not... You can bring a few of those. They're not very expensive. But then you need to bring this thing for the heavy bleeds, and also a splint just in case, but also painkiller so you can walk through. And it's just like, like you're just... my brain. It's too much. And then by the time you're done explaining, you're like, okay, we're ready to load in. You're like, no, it's dinner time. I'll play with you next Friday? Okay, next Friday. And then you never play again. Because that dude is overwhelmed. Because they don't understand your hyperfixation. You know how many times I've tried to like share a game I was super hyper fixated on with someone else, but it's like got so much overhead at the beginning, they just never come back and play again a second time. But how do you get through it? You don't. You just like, you have to... It's similar to board games. There's a saying that it's easier to make friends out of board gamers than it is to make board gamers out of friends. And I think the same is true for a lot of these like niche high overhead hyperfixation games like Rust, like Foxhole, like Tarkov likes, where, or in my case also Star Citizen and things like that, where the overhead is so high that it's like impossible to turn friends into those kind of gamers. You almost have to like find other friends who already play that game from the outset. Anyway, I'm paused here for no reason. I'm kind of just like dying, actually. Do we have juice? Not really. I'll probably be fine just from the tuna. Well, I don't know. I might be in a bad way. Basically gonna just load up on inventory stuff, head back to the first area and complete some trades. Or at least do like one mission just to say that I did it. He needed painkillers, pillow, lotion, right? There's lotion. Don't ask, okay? Don't worry about it. There's the painkiller. There's the pillow. Then from there... I want to get this in this. There we are. Put the silencer up. Bring a few things to trade. Like this shotgun. I'll take this crappy Mosin. Leave the cassette here. And then hold on to that for now. That can go on that. Hello everyone, what's up, Master Margarita? How's it going, gamer? Got another crappy Mosin to take. Let's ditch extra PM magazine. Keep the bucket. Oh, do I have 2 SLVs? No, that was the only one. I literally just put that in there. Okay, I'm stupid. Take the Glock. I don't think I have anything else I really want to sell right now, so I think that's good. Hoard the rest. All right, I'm about to die of dehydration. So hopefully I can make it back over there. Now that I'm like away from my trading bro, I'm scared. I guess I can't sleep in here because I don't have a bed, huh? I didn't think about that. It's probably for the best. Let me see what time it is. Ooh, it's not a good time to just be out and about. All right, here we go. Time for a little trek. Little nighttime excursion. Slowly learning my way around the baby area, though. So that's nice. That's gonna be minus 20. I'm dead. It's minus 20 hydration to go in here. Just to travel? Oh, shit. Now I have 4. Do I need to, like, stop at school just to loot it and try to find food in the lockers? Yeah. Maybe. guess I should have just stayed in the last zone and looked around there. Chat, am I done? Am I toast? My damn flashlight just went out. Are you guys sure you don't? I think you have to sleep. There's like 0 loot. Can you sell me anything to drink, doctor? I don't think so.
Toivotaan, että näillä pärjätään.
There's 0 loot. I think I have to sleep to reset the loot, not just leave the zone, right? I don't know. Damn. To be honest, I don't even remember how to get from school to highway. So I might be dead. Gnome saying thank you again for the 64 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for slubbing again, gamer. You can get from school directly to starting area. That's not what I asked, Punished. So that's what I would call back seating. In fact, I didn't ask anything yet. Ban that chatter, please. Mods, please ban that chatter. Immediately. Why is this all fenced off right here? Very, very odd. Told you guys to unplug your keyboards to be safe. Nobody's safe. Well, this is where I'm going right now is definitely not it. Oh, this campsite though. Hold up. This flashlight sucks. It's not even needed. Honestly, the nights are too bright. Can I just say? Zip, 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 zip. Nighttime is too bright for a hardcore simulation. For a second, it looked like you were playing third person. The scope looked like a head. That's funny. Like I'm just I got an overhead cam view of this guy just walking through. Well, I might die, but at least I'll get to look at some places I haven't been before. I think I saw this in a previous life. This is one of the first places I spawned, actually. This is the first place I spawned at the beginning of the stream today. We've come full circle. I mean, this looks like a kitchen, man. They serve food here. But the freezers are empty. That is a damn shame. Did you find Vostok? No, did not find Vostok. Vostok is a long road. Mental is deteriorating. Oh, the village. Wow. Hey, guys. Oh, my God. I can't believe it. Did you know there's a connection point from school to village? I just found it. Uniquely, and now I am surprised by that revelation, which has elevated my gameplay experience because I did not know about it previously. So that was a cool discovery I just made. Oh, I know where this is. I gotta hustle. I have a question. If you... Never mind. Question averted. Pond water. I don't trust apocalyptic pond water. What I do trust is my boy over here. My main man. Gotta be quick. Jump! There he is. Save me! I need help! Buy juice, peaches, peas. Okay, whatever you need. Okay, give me tuna, tomatoes. Oh, dude, I need like a little more. Here's some balm. Wait, what did I just click? Wrong button. Wrong button. I'm dying. I'm freaking dead. Get rid of these stupid peanuts. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm at 31 health, but I'm back. Chat, what's the most cost-effective way to get HP back in this game? Just eat a whole can of tomatoes, drink a juice box. There we go. Okay, I got you a task. It's done. Good as done, man. Start delivery. Here's your pillow, lotion, and painkillers. I don't want to know. Back pains. It's for back pains. I got batteries. Ooh, batteries. Put those in the good light. There we go.
Ja sitten tavaraa pöydälle.
What else do you have? Stove, cabinet, a good Mosin, 762. Which I do need. A pro? Hold on. Oh, dude, that could go on the AK for some zoom, maybe? There's also the PU for the Mosin. Pro is 11 hundo. I cannot be affording that. That is an expensive scope. What if I just sell you some crackers? I don't really have much to sell. It's only like 500 worth. Okay, just give me tuna. None? Keep the change.
Oikein paljon kiitoksia.
Keep the change. I got 31 HP and a dream. I could use bandages to get 25 HP back. It's just nicer to save them for bleeds, but I guess if you need health, you need health. Could sell this. All right, here's my question. If I click exit game, does it save or do I have to be inside of a shelter or something? Or will it pick up right where I left off? But yeah, being able to go from here straight to school is actually super nice. I guess we'll find out. It'll be deleted! Okay. Okay, I'm going back. Wow, you have to log off in a shelter? That's funny. You're gonna be deleted! It will take everything from you, man. Kinda wanna follow that road just to see where it goes, but I think I need to be this way. Well, we saved our life. Barely. Don't have as much HP as I want. I don't want to go to the cheat shelter that's in this zone. I want to go to my shelter at the tent. The fair one. The survival shelter. Oh, this is not where I want to be. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Did we get to sleep in the snow? You do if you have a blanket. If you have like a blanket sleeping bag. Then we've actually had to sleep in the snow twice. It gives you full warmth back and speeds up time so you can get back to daytime, which is nice. So from here, kinda gotta learn where to go. It's a long bridge to get sniped off of. I think it's this way because I went under the bridge. Yeah, there's the school right there. Sprinting in front of the school is definitely a choice. if enemies respawned here. There were like 3 or 4 of them. But I don't think they're here yet. I wouldn't mind if the maps were larger, but I understand they're not for performance reasons. But it would still be cool. I feel like you do hit the boundaries a little too soon on each edge. There's kind of like 1 to 2 POIs per zone, kinda. This is not the right way. I always get turned around here. Here it is. Okay, you think I can't find my way back? Dude, traveling to and from Outpost is 20 water both ways. That's 40 water just to go there and back. It's crazy. I don't have that kind of water. I don't have that kind of juice. I don't even have a bed in here. But this is my shelter. This is my safe house. All right, there we go. I made it back. Home, sweet home. It's beautiful. This map is useless. But whatever. All right, GG gamers. Maybe do more of this, maybe not. I'll see what we feel tomorrow, but I'll stream tomorrow. I still think there's more stuff to do, for sure. Wouldn't mind. I don't have another thing to replace it either. So I wouldn't mind trying to get deeper because I'm just in the baby zone. It'd be nice to get to like the second full zone and figure out how to get there with enough supplies, you know, and actually try and progress. Survival was my progression today, though, you know? I ended on my own terms without getting sniped in the head or dying to frostbite. So I consider that a win just for starting on winter. Random no kit with winter, you know? I'll take it. All right, gamers, catch you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna send you all up on out of here. Into the void. Actually, I'm gonna send you out on an in-stream raid. All right, Raiders. Why don't you guys go say what's up to Rule Stores, who's playing some Rim Wham. Rule Stars is playing some RimWorld, probably on crazy difficult settings. Also a masochist like me. Perhaps even more difficult. Because I know Rule Stars has played with like the random research where a RNG determines what tech you're researching, so you can't research the meta stuff that you want to do first. You have to wait until they decide to research it. So that's pretty hardcore. But go give a nice strong raid. I'll see you guys over there. Go get some food and catch you tomorrow, all right? Good night for now. Thanks for hanging. Catch you for the next one. Come back tomorrow. I'm out.